Back. No ad, says Arcane Cognition. This is what's up. It's a Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 45, believe it or not. I got the Glurky mug in hand. Is it really 45? I don't believe it. But it is. It's true. Number 44 was last Sunday. We went to the Tower of Frozen Shadow. In fact, I'm still there. I'm stuck. I'm waiting for the gang to log on so we can go, pick up where we left off. It was like floor 4. I'm pretty sure there's aggro, right? We entered the floor and got attacked. Hold on a sec, me. Rafgar, what's going on? Yeah, anybody seen Buckaroo in a while? It's the guy. It's the Ranger Danger. You usually see him out at look for Quillmane. That's not what's up today. Today we're doing I still need that stupid map, you know? Like, yeah, I got an eye patch here, but what about more eye patches? I need more eye patches. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm gonna try to, while we wait. I see Ludwig Von's online, you know? It's good to see. When we see the whole gang, I think we'll pop in. I think we'll pop in on where we were. Your Ranger's name Dangerous? Hell yeah. It's a good name. How's everybody doing? Collins Plays, Rafgar, IGT, The Dude, Antonius Block Party, Arcane Cognition, Ashiwatari EQ. I hope everybody's having a... Arcane Cognition, it's good that you remind me all the time. Your Ranger's name, Talia. See, I have terrible memory, and like, I don't want to attack pals, so I will remember that one. I've met your Ranger before, definitely. Your Ranger was named Quest God X IGT. Nice. My brother played a Ranger on retail. He named it after a Neopets game. Everybody remember Neopets? Anyway, there was a Tiki Tac Tombola. That was his Ranger's name. Tiki Tac was his first name. I thought that was a great name because it was like, hell yeah. Neopets. But, man, I miss Neopets. Why don't I have a Panic Animal? There we go. That's silly. Hard to fear kite animals without the fear up. Anyways, hey, we're just getting started over here. Rise and grind if you're just getting up, you know? We could do that on a Sunday too. Cheers. This is the Glurky mug. Love this mug. Shout out to Glurky. Alright, 20% in. Who's in the zone? Just me. If I could find another Direwolf Stalker, then I'm in great luck, right? I'd have to get my warrior out of the tower, right? It's my warrior who needs it. He's in the tower, so like worst thing that happens right now is I actually spawn this thing, and then I'm like, oh, you know. But whatever, I'm down to try. We're gonna have a question of the day today, and we can react to some EverQuest emulator news from earlier this weekend. It was about Friday evening when the the news dropped. It's interesting. It's interesting stuff. The sky is not falling. Okay, this is EverQuest enjoyers. Relax. We're okay. It's not us. It's the people that are doing a little more than enjoying EverQuest. We're talking terms of service for server operators, right? Rogan comes as ambassador. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this. You know what? Let's talk about it right now. Enough hype. I was like, yeah, we'll talk about it at 9. It's 6. Turn that 6 upside down. It's 9. We're here. Hold on a sec. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I got a bookmark here. Chilogan clued me in as soon as this dropped. Chilogan made sure I saw this. So okay, Rogan posted. This was on the 6th. That'll be Thursday. Thursday evening, 5:57 p.m. So titles post server operator terms of service, right? Like I said, it's not for the general EverQuest enjoyer. This is server operators. So hey everyone, the past few months have been eventful for emulator communities everywhere. You're likely aware of recent litigation involving the EQ emulator server THJ, which resulted in a preliminary injunction ordering its closure, right? You know that. At the same time, a private WoW server community also became involved in legal proceedings and reinforced the EQ emulator community in its defense, right? Oh, and referenced. Yeah, you saw that? That's interesting. Um, in the order I saw it, P99 was listed first as like the hey, look at all this stuff that's going on, cool. You know, why can't we do that? So anyway, we've been fortunate that EQ is owned by a company that has allowed this community to exist and thrive, giving countless people the chance to express their creativity in amazing ways. So when he says this community, he's talking about EQemulator.org forums, right? He's addressing the forums. I'm full HP. I should be doing this while I'm medding, but anyway, let me pull a giant so you have something to look at while I'm yapping over here. All right, just yell at me if I get ads while I'm doing this. Okay. Uh, um. So we've been fortunate, yes. Historically, most servers have operated under a loose set of unwritten guidelines, based largely on common sense and shared understanding of what is and isn't acceptable, right? Unfortunately, some projects have chose to push beyond those boundaries, drawing increased attention to emulator communities as a whole. This made it more important than ever for companies to take a clear stance regarding the use of their intellectual property. Most companies respond to situations like this by completely banning or shutting down emulation and or modding efforts. Thankfully, Daybreak has taken a different approach. They've been open to working with us to establish an official framework that allows this community to continue existing responsibly and respectfully. Over the past several weeks, I've had an extensive discussions with Daybreak and a new server operator terms of service for the EQ emulator community. They've worked with me in good faith, showing flexibility on several points while remaining firm on others. I expect that some server operators may have concerns or questions about certain sections of the new terms. Please don't assume that this marks the end of any given server. I strongly encourage any server operator to reach out to me directly on Discord so we can go over any issues together. I'll do everything I can to ensure each server has an opportunity to be heard and to work through any potential problems with the proper channels. The new server operator terms of service can be found here. Thank you. So that's Rogan's post. We'll go over the TOS in detail. But what do you think? What do you think about this? You think about Rogan coming as an ambassador of Daybreak? I think it's kind of cool. Somebody's got to do it, right? What do you guys think? The TOS. What are you afraid of? What do you think it's going to say? Well, let's talk about it before we read into it. It's dense. It's exactly the kind of, license agreement that you would have to scroll through to get to play the server. You know what I mean? You already know what it's going to say. It's pronounced Daybreak Game, says Collins Plays. Whoa! I think somebody's got to be the ambassador, right? Either that or, we never hear anything and it's up till it's down or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I think having communication, even if it's a familiar face, better than no communication. You like THJ, but man, they're basically selling the product that they didn't own. Goblin says people think that Rogan is Plat Lord, so don't know about that. Goblin, that's an interesting point. Is Plat Lord still active? This is something that I could never ask on the forums, right? Be instantly banned just for asking about that. Arcane Cognition says you don't think there's anyone better than Rogan does a lot. The dude says probably the right choice, right? So Splend Genesis says, as long as I can still play in the nude, I don't care. Exactly right. That doesn't change. That's not in the TOS. Platlord's still active, says Goblin. So yeah, I wouldn't know because, you know, not an RM tier. And I would like to believe Red doesn't have any sort of market for that because, you know, Flameborn's a level 1. Ludwig Von is chatting with me in chat right now. You know, it's a happy server. Like, doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Anyway, Captain Lug Whistle, what's going on? This is a good turnout for such an early morning. Listen, I'm about to dive into the TOS, the server operator TOS. Whew, wipe that sweat away. It's not for us unless you're a server operator. Okay, so Goblin, you might want to listen to this, but I don't think there's anything in here that like Rogan kind of you know, hinted at. Common sense. We all know what's right and what's wrong. This is all focused on a few key things, right? A few key things that have come out during this THJ thing. We knew they weren't going to like custom content, right? We knew that. We knew that. But honestly, I think their solution's interesting. I don't know if I like it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to throw like terms like I like this, I hate this, whatever, you know? I might go as far to say I think that's pretty cool, you know what I mean? But okay, let's read into it. Straight into it. Money rules all. Right. It's the root of all evil, and it's at the heart of the matter in all these situations. Anyway, let's pull it up. I already have it open. I opened it and then I closed it, but it's okay. I still have the bookmark. I didn't delete the bookmark. We're good. Okay, so here's the actual TOS, right? Rogan gave a little intro to it and then linked it. All right, we're at like 65%. Let's read it. Let's read about this. Goblin heard about this before it even got posted. So you already know. You already know. So let me give you a quick rundown of these TOS. There are 22 bullets here. The terms. And then there's a little intro to it, right? We don't need anything really from the intro. We understand who owns EverQuest. We understand that EQ Emulator is an independent fan maintained open source project. So EQ Emulator is open source. But that doesn't you know, oh, anyway, I'm not getting off topic. You need to be hush hush about it. Hey, no problem. Goblin. No problem. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna react to things when they become public. Anyway, so these terms apply to you and any entity you control that installs, runs, maintains, or otherwise operates an EQ emulator server. Okay? This is to preserve the integrity of the EQ emulator project, right? They want to ensure that it remains a lawful, non-commercial, fan-supported legacy community. I'm reading these direct quotes from their little 3-paragraph intro. It's very dense. I'm not trying to read all this stuff. I'm gonna give you guys a link to it in the Discord if you wanna follow along here for yourself. Arcane Cognition says add. Perfect time to grab a little link, right? Discord's already linked somewhere. If you're not a member of the Discord yet and you can't find the link, let me know. I'll hit you up right now. But anyway, let's talk in EverQuest Public. Right, so anybody can read this right now. This is the link to the server operator terms of service. Now keep in mind, I'm not a server operator. Many of us are not, right? We're just EverQuest enjoyers. These are not EverQuest enjoyer terms of service, right? This is really does not pertain to any of us, for the most part, right? Unless it pertains to you, in which case, you know, I'm wrong. But for the rest of us, it doesn't pertain to us. Anyway, are you guys done with the ad yet? Once the ad is done, I'll start with number 1. On a direwolf. Got Stargate in the zone. Love to see it. Hey, cheers. Cheers to Stargate in the zone. All right, welcome back. So let's dive into it. I held up. You didn't miss anything. Arcane Cognition. I put a link in the Discord, right? EverQuest Public has a link to the terms of service in case anybody wants to follow along, right? Hey, no problem. No problem. Anytime if the ads are interrupting, just let me know. Let me know. So number one, EQ emulator servers shall at all times be operated strictly as non-commercial, not-for-profit, fan-based projects. They should have said fan-based passion projects, right? Come on, passion projects. That's the key here. We gotta say it's a passion. Anyway, you don't have to say it's a passion project, just as long as it's fan-based. Number two, EQ emulator servers must not offer anything of value in exchange for payments, donations, or any form of remuneration, or shall not engage in any form of commerce. For example, and without limitation, the following are all prohibited: game subscriptions, software, DLC, in-game items, aka microtransactions, game-related services, premium access, or any other physical goods, virtual goods, or services. Right? Obviously, we knew this. No more microtransactions, no more pay-to-win servers. Like, that was the problem here. Okay, number three. In addition, EQ emulator servers or projects incorporating an EQ emulator server may not generate or accept revenue by indirect means, including without limitation through advertising, sponsorships, affiliate programs, referral links, or any other arrangement intended to produce monetary or in-kind value. Non-commercial streaming or video content, for example, players sharing gameplay on Twitch or YouTube, hey, is permitted, provided it does not promote, solicit, or facilitate donations, paid memberships, or other financial transactions in connection with an EQ emulator server. Okay? So these are TOS for server operators. I'm not a server operator, but it also seems to pretty plainly say right here, players sharing gameplay on Twitch or YouTube is permitted, right? Okay, anyway, EQ emulator servers must always be completely free to play with no charges for anything at all. Great. Number five, you shall not access, copy, modify, distribute, or use any Daybreak server-side software in connection with your development, testing, or operation of any EQ emulator server. You shall not copy, modify, distribute any EverQuest client software, nor shall you instruct or induce any other person copy, modify, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. All EQ emulator users, i.e. players, shall be required to obtain an official EverQuest physical game disc in order to play an EQ emulator game. You shall not encourage, induce, or assist any user in obtaining any pirated or unauthorized copy of the EverQuest client software. So straight up, no more easy installs, right? No more easy installs. It's always got to be like the P99 style, patch your files yourself. Which that's annoying, but we do it for P99, so it's doable. Number seven, all EQ emulator gameplay must remain exactly the same as the original EverQuest game. Here we go. You shall not add, alter, or induce any scripts, plugins, artwork, maps, assets, or other materials that change, extend, or replace the original EverQuest gameplay experiences, rules, mechanics, character traits, artwork, or strategies. Now here we'll get to the part where I already told you I'm not going to say I hate anything, right? So I'm not. I'm not going to tell you I hate that. Notwithstanding the foregoing, you're permitted to make minor changes or additions to add custom content. Example, new NPC, quest, holiday event, provided that you do not materially alter the difficulty of the game or fundamental gameplay mechanics. And by adding such custom content, you agree to enforce a lower player cap as specified in section 9 below. Okay, now we're getting interesting. Each EQ emulator server shall be maintained at all times as a legacy fan project, never be operated in conjunction with any EverQuest expansion other than the following, right? The Titanium 10. We know the Titanium 10. They go from Classic through DON, right? The ones we know on P99, Velius, Kunart, Classic, right? Of course, you got Lucklin, big Lucklin representation would be great. POP, Legacy, Keisha, LDON, Gates of Discord, Omens of War, and DOM, like I said, is the last one. So these are huge expansions. These expansions are amazing. I love those expansions. But that's it. You can't go beyond that, even if you're some other project. You can't do like a project, whatever, according to this. Anyway, Artwork can be client side, so that doesn't mean shit, says Goblin. Um, okay, so each here's number 9, right? Remember the other one said if you do custom stuff, then go to number 9. So number 9 here, each EQ emulator game shall be operated as a single server with a population cap, such that the number of concurrent users playing on the server at any given time shall not exceed 800. They want caps now, provided, however, in the event you add custom content with Section 7, the enforced player cap shall be 400, right? So you're only allowed to make minor changes. And if you do minor changes, then you cut your cap in half. That's crazy. I don't get that because it's only minor changes anyway. Anyway, okay. Under no circumstance may any player operating an EQ emulator server create or utilize any commercial operation or business entity in connection with their server. You shall not engage in any marketing or advertising of any EQ emulator server. You may, however, discuss your server with others on websites and forums dedicated to emulators. Per server, arcane cognition, yes. But you can't have like multiple servers for the same project, they're saying. So you can't have like Quarm 1, Quarm 2 to get around it. Is what they're saying. But hold on, that's a bad example, right? Because we know Quarm has an agreement with Daybreak. I don't think it allows for that anyway, but not Quarm. Let's not talk about Quarm because not to give too much of a spoiler. We're on number 12 right now, but let's scroll down. Number 22. These terms constitute the entire agreement between you and EQ emulator with respect to an operation of an EQ emulator server and supersedes any prior understandings or agreements except such formal written agreements you may have directly with Daybreak. So there's a whole asterisk that's like from Rogan to these guys that are like, these are rules for you guys, but not me, right? I already got an agreement. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? And I would say Quarm already has a formal written agreement with Daybreak, right? So not bad example. Don't listen to me when I tried to use the first non P99 server I thought of, and it was a bad example, right? At least I didn't say THJ, right? That would have been an even worse example. Okay, number 12. You shall comply with all applicable laws in connection with any operation of an EQ emulator server. Great. Number 13. You're solely responsible for all costs associated with the operation of any EQ emulator server. Great. Number 14. You acknowledge and agree that operating an EQ emulator server is done at your own risk. You acknowledge and agree that all IP rights in EverQuest, including without limitation all trademarks, copyrights, patents associated with the game, are the sole and exclusive property of Daybreak Game Company LLC, aka Daybreak, and your operation of EQ emulator server is subject to Daybreak's permission, which it may, of course, revoke for any reason or no reason at any time without any liability to you or any other person or entity. You agree to fully and immediately comply with any demand from Daybreak to modify, restrict, or shut down any EQ emulator server. Alternatively, EQ emulator may shut down any EQ emulator server upon request from Daybreak. EQ emulator reserves the right to disable, delist, or permanently remove any EQ emulator server at any time with or without notice if it determines that the server violates these terms or any applicable law. Okay? So Rogan is the judge, jury, and executioner of your server. You know what I mean? Basically. Because he keeps saying, like, you know, it's him. It's him. He's the go-between right now. So Daybreak is an intended third-party beneficiary of these terms of service. You acknowledge and agree that Daybreak has not waived and will not waive any legal claims it may have or may assert any valid legal claims it may have against you if you breach the terms of this agreement. So this is like the threat, right? You agree that Daybreak shall not be prejudiced by the running of any applicable limitation period as a result of your operation any EQ emulator server, and that such period shall be deemed suspended during your operation on that server. You agree to indemnify, defend, and hold harmless Daybreak and its affiliates, directors, officers. This must be standard Russian agreement stuff. This sounds, you know what I mean? This is boilerplate right here. All right. Number 16, you shall not register or apply to register any of Daybreak's trademarks or any marks similar to Daybreak's trademarks. Number 2, register or use any domain name or social media handle that contains any of Daybreak's trademarks and or dispute or challenge the validity of any of Daybreak's trademarks, copyrights, or any other IP. So no EverQuest this or EQ that, right? Would that be, is that what I'm understanding there? Anyway, you agree to use EQ emulator in a respectful, lawful, and non-disruptive manner. EQ emulator administrators may suspend or terminate your access for harassment, spamming, interference with other servers, or any behavior inconsistent with a cooperative fan-based project. Number 18. Number 18 is big, okay? Number 18 is big. Before we even get to number 18, any thoughts so far on the first 17? What do you guys think? All right. So here's some responses to the first 17 points here. Okay. THJ tried to push boundaries. This is the outcome, says Rafgar. Yeah, I mean, this is a post THJ world. Oh shit, who is this? Oh, good, it's a friendly face. He says boo. Okay, Antonius Block Party says, really hate the huge hit to custom content. Yeah, I mean, that's like the axe. They axed custom content. We saw it coming, though. You know what I mean? It was a huge point of contention with THJ. Arcane Cognition says, some of that's kind of messed up. Some of it is, you knew it was coming. Yeah, you knew. Some of this is very obvious after THJ. The post-THJ world. Collins Place says, sounds overly restrictive so they can selectively enforce it. That's an interesting take. Kind of block a bunch of the stuff and then you can, you always have a reason. You know, everybody's always got to stay on their best behavior. Player cap stuff is unfortunate, says Zilkerol. Yeah, I don't think that affects P99 or Quorum. I think they have their own cap slash, no cap. I make it sound like even P99 breaks the rules, then they can go after whoever they want. Well, I think it would be Rogan doing the, like I said, he's judge, jury, and enforcer, in my opinion, on this, you know? They don't want to pay attention to what emulators doing. They got their own business to worry about. They got him in charge of that. Whether or not he's on the payroll or this is just part of his attachment to project. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate on that, but he's acting as their arm, clearly, and their mouth, and their ears. And maybe their eyes too, because have you heard number 18 here? If you've been reading ahead, maybe this one's already shocked you. Let's respond to number 18. So Colin Plays, you thought Rogan was a P99 dev not affiliated with Daybreak. Right, but here he's coming, like this agreement is through him to that. Like he's like the in-between now. You know what? Whether it's official or not, like it's kind of how it's going right now. He's over here, they're over there. But anyway, if they were smart, they'd make a TLP with multi-class like THJ and make a shitload of money. I mean, don't count it out. Don't count it out. Anyway, number 18. This is the one that had me doing a double take, okay? Number 18. You must submit contact information to the EQ emulator administrator. That information may be shared with Daybreak and used in compliance with its privacy policy. By providing this information, you consent to its limited use for verifying compliance with these terms and for responding to Daybreak inquiries or enforcement requests. EQ Emulator will not sell or otherwise disclose this information except as required by law or reasonably necessary to comply with Daybreak's rights. You may not assign or transfer an EQ Emulator server to any other person without first notifying the administrator and updating the contact information in accordance with the foregoing. If you decide to discontinue operation of EQ Emulator, you must notify the administrator and delete the server in its entirety. Oh, ads? Yeah, all right. I'll wait till the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. We're gonna go top this mug off while you stew on that one for a little bit. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, cheers. Refilled it. Refilled the Glurky mug. Okay. So, so yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's ads for you, it's ads for everybody with an ad. So that's why I was like, let me just hold. Because we got important stuff to talk about. So what do you think about that? Gotta dox yourself if you want to start a server. Interesting, right? Um Number 19, EQ Emulator and all related software and services are provided as is and as available without warranties or any kind. Right. We know this. Number 20, any exceptions to these TOS must be approved in a written agreement signed by Daybreak. Number 21, EQ Emulator can modify or update these TOS from time to time. Continued operation or use of an emulator server, EQ emulator server after any change constitutes your acceptance of the updated terms. So I guess keep your eye out for any changes. That's interesting. It's not like there's a click yes to continue, but okay. Anyway, isn't that interesting? What do you guys think about that? What do you think about having to give your identity? What do you think about all that stuff? You trust them? Anyway, this is not for us. If you're not a server operator, these are not your terms of service, right? I almost forgot that for a sec. When I was reading this the first time through, because I read this when it was fresh and I had all weekend to think about it, right? At first, my first read through, I was like, seeing this whole okay, number 3, projects incorporating an EQ emulator server. I'm like, am I a project incorporating an EQ emulator server? You know what I mean? Like I stream Red 99 content, right? But no, I'm not a project incorporating EQ emulator server. I'm just a Twitch streamer. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer enjoying EverQuest, right? Straight up. These are not my TOS. But yeah, I mean, we knew something was going to happen, right? This is better than the sky really fell, right? Imagine like it was all done. Like THJ happened and then Daybreak was like, shut it all down, right? Could be worse. Rafgar says you're fine. They love that I'm spreading the gospel. Yeah, there we go. I like that idea. Ishwatari says it's the outcome that was to be expected after THC. Yeah, maybe. No microtransactions. I think that was like the unwritten common sense thing or whatever that Rogan was talking about. Maybe it should have been written a long time ago, right? Because it's not the only server that's ever done it. Straight up, you get them doing it. We're lucky we didn't that we get any emulation at all. Yeah, exactly. We're seeing it. We're seeing stuff happen, right? It's a strange world, and THJ really was like that first domino. It seems like because the WoW shit happened right after. You know what I mean? Like Blizzard saw what Daybreak was doing and was like, you know what? They're making 100K a month. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that's the crazy part. Even Daybreak didn't seem to know that. They were trying to. It was a weird thing. The whole corporate bail system. I was not familiar with, and now I'm only mildly acquainted with it through this THJ Daybreak process or whatever. But basically, Daybreak said like they're making probably this much money. You know what I mean? And THJ had to be like, no, actually, we're making way more than that. Which sounds weird, but it was because I don't know. I can't say because, but like maybe they wanted Daybreak to have to pay more money because Daybreak ended up having to put up the bail to get the server taken down for the course of the trial, and that price, that bail was set based on what THJ was taking in. So maybe it was like I don't know, allegedly slash wild speculation slash unprovoked conspiracy theories over here. I've tried to make it make sense for a long time because it's hard to wrap my head around that many people wanting to pay in like what is a free game, right? I mean, I guess it's not a free game. It's a pay to win game at that point if people are spending that much. I don't know. And if they hadn't taken from Daybreak, oh, right, and that's the whole other thing, the timing of it all. They really didn't like any interference with their TLP, right? We saw that when we didn't see it, or maybe you did. If I was retired from EQ, I was not following things when Velius launched on P99, but it seems like Daybreak didn't like the timing of it, right? They had to delay it even because, or something like that. I don't know. But all I know is THJ was a direct competitor with the TLP, and here we are now today, 100K a month or not, right? It was gonna draw some attention. All it takes is someone to open a THJ like server somewhere that doesn't follow USA laws, and it'll explode. Well, that's the thing. It's I don't know. I don't know. I guess there will always be crime somewhere. You're saying somebody should commit a IP crime, right? I mean, it happens every day. I would not pay to play that. The dude would not. I don't pay to play any like. And do I struggle because of it in games that have those systems? Of course. You should have seen me. I used to stream Neverwinter, right? When I was retired from EverQuest, I dusted off my Twitch account and I was like, let me stream a little Neverwinter on PlayStation. It was fun, a fun game. And sometimes I'd even try to get into the battleground type scenarios. It was a long queue because nobody was trying to do it, but every now and then I'd actually get in there, and then I would, find myself woefully under-equipped because everybody else was spending money on that game. I was not spending any money on that game. That's my cope anyway, right? Couldn't be that I was bad at it. No, it was a fun game, and I would grind really hard, and I would slowly upgrade my gear. The alternative to that would be spend a small amount of money, right, and get all that grinding done and then some. But I was grinding it the old-fashioned way because I like to grind. IGT, I grind this, would probably agree, right? Grinding's fun. Um, they made him postpone it. Arcane Cognition. Okay, so that was like a rumor I had heard slash something I inferred that when things had to be postponed because Daybreak. That's when this agreement got signed, right? It was like way back then. It was Velius was kind of the catalyst of P99 and Daybreak finally making contact, right? That was the most interesting thing about that agreement to me was part of the agreement that they had was P99 had to unblock the Daybreak employees, right? So, which kind of like says that they were blocked before that. Like there had already been some attempts at defense going on like that. Anyway, interesting stuff. Go offshore and build one, says Arcane Cognition. Um, Rafgar says, buck or two to help you along. You don't mind because you don't have time. Time is money. Right. I mean, that's the. I get it. I get it. I say I can't wrap my head around it, and it's just because I personally don't. Um, I get one way to look at it is I don't value my time like that. I do. I value my time, but also, you know, what I mean, like, I don't want to spend money when I'm playing a video game. I guess. Um, I don't know. Weird. It's a weird thing to me, but I understand a lot of people do it. Um, you never use. You keep an EQ account. You never use to show support. Gotcha. You too pay for an account to support the game, but rarely play. Okay, I never thought of that. Paying for an EQ account to support the game. I mean, that's a noble thing, you know? It's a game a lot of us enjoy. So you're doing something for everybody. You spend 17 a month on EQ Live and haven't played for years. Wow, is that what it's up to these days? Or is it like a sliding thing where you can spend more or less for different bennies? I'm like Grundle. The old zones are still there. You can still ride your white horse, even though there's better mounts. Well, some of the old zones are still there, right? Or is there a way to get to them? Because that was part of what I didn't like when I logged in years ago. Last time my account was in good standing and I logged in, I went to the swamp and I saw it was like a new swamp. And I was like, oh man, I can't get down with this. Boils down to money. Screw with my money. I'm gonna get my... Yeah, I mean that was what I was like so baffled about THJ's defense in court, right? Like their whole defense, even before the trial, during the trial, everything. It mentioned nothing about the money. It was like everything but the money. And it's like, I don't know. Like you gotta at least acknowledge that I don't know. They updated some of the zones, but they didn't all get a glow up. So okay, when I was like still playing retail, they had changed the deserts, and it was interesting. I didn't. I don't remember why they did it, but they made it was South Row and Oasis for one zone, I think. That was so. If you can picture when that was, that's like around the time I stopped playing retail. I played the Buried Sea a little bit. I was working on the Hand Dog. I never finished the Hand Dog. I should hide this time, huh? I'll heal myself. How about that? I should do See and Miz. Oh yeah, real big Ranger heals. But anyway, I'm not a server operator. I don't think I was ever planning to be a server operator. for, you know, an emulated EverQuest server. It seems like too much work. You know, shout out to anybody that's willing to put up with all that, because you got to wear a lot of hats. You gotta deal with all the actual server stuff, um, troubleshooting, and everything that comes with operating it. But then you also got to deal with EverQuest enjoyers, right? The people that come to the server. I think would be what's it called? I think that would be the hardest part. Yeah, this ranger's pretty good. I got some decent stuff here. I got a little ceremonial XRBP. Got the Velium or Venomous Axe. That's always a good one. This is probably my pride and joy right here, the eye patch, right? Also we got Lodi shield on the back. It's got some room to grow. Jagged Bands, classic as hell. This one, I always wanted one of these back in the day on retail. I was saving up. I don't know how much this would have went for in the East Commons tunnel on my server. Probably like 350 to 500. You know what I mean? Which seemed like a huge amount of plat to young Tum Dum. You know what I mean? I was always saving up. I ended up, surpassing that eventually, but um, this 300 on your server was hard to get. Yeah, I remember just drooling over it, and I was saving up, and then I'd blow my plat on a piece of like somebody would finally be selling a piece of large bronze armor, and I'd be like, oh, it's a visible slot. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. 3 plat armor class. Hell yeah! It's a little pricey, but I'll do it.
Swish2 subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Thank you, Swish. Swish 2, how you doing? Hey, I was just reacting to the news, right? The EQ emulator server operator terms of service, aka a bunch of legalese that has nothing to do with me. But I reacted to it anyway, you know? Fringely connected. You were listening in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's a little interesting. As far as doxing yourself, um, to run a server, it's like they really want to make sure that they're able to sue you when the time comes. If you mess around, they want to punish you, and they don't want any funny stuff. That's my thought on it. As far as like giving your info to any foreign country or whatever, they already got it. They already have all that info. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be scared of that. Like, you know what I mean? Rogan's the owner slash boss of EQ Emulator, which is why he's the judge slash jury, as I mentioned. Yeah, I mean, I guess someone's got to do it. What, the Daybreak's going to employ one of their own people to do it? No, I think it makes a lot of sense to, call their a familiar face, uh, a friend, or even a comrade, as some might say. Control cells safely at that goblin camp. You mean the not goblins? What are they called? Gnomes? Yeah, the gnome camp. Switch 2 wants to start a THJ clone. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I think that's might not be the move. Anyway, I'm a little real sad about the how stifled creativity is going to be, right? And how do you draw the line between a minor update, such as adding a quest NPC for a holiday quest, versus something else? You know what I mean? Like, it seems a little almost arbitrary. Um, Arcane Cognition, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out this morning, bright and early on a Sunday. You know I do this every Sunday. This is number 45. Thursday mornings too, bright and early. They hate air elementals. Who hates air elementals? The gnomes do? That's interesting. But I wanted to see more custom content out there, you know, more creative EverQuest projects. No, they can't, because that's not what it's all about. It's about preserving the how it used to be. That's all we could do now. Anyways, how's everybody doing this morning? We're just getting started over here. We got a question of the day coming in a couple hours. Or, wait, no. In an hour and 12 and a half minutes approximately, but who's counting? Should be a good one. I hope so anyway. My goal is to ask a question so good that everyone answers, right? Even people who've never spoken the chat before, maybe have never even spoke on Twitch ever. You know, I've only quietly watched. I want that question to be so good that they're like, this is it. This is the time. I'm going to do it. And then hopefully chat all the time after that. You know, it's a little icebreaker. Colin's Place says, oof, dangerous. Living up to the name. Guess you get dangerous. Guess you can't solo Chancellor of Dizak. Oh, ouch. That sounds tough. I like all the hybrid classes, right? Shadow Knight, Pally, Ranger. They're very, you know, they're a hybrid. They do both. A little casting, a little versatility. You know what I mean? But still able to swing a weapon. I'm starting to feel that the Shaman, clearly not a hybrid, right? Just because I can use some decent weapons doesn't mean I can connect with those decent weapons. It's like such a rare thing to actually hit. It's like, uh, I could see why. I could see why they're not a hybrid. They're definitely a caster, but they're still fun and powerful. Bard says Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, bards are interesting. Their HP pool is so freaking wimpy, or at least mine is. Maybe it's a gear issue, but like, I feel more like a freaking a wizard in plate. You know what I mean? As far as squishiness, it's so weird. Such a weird thing, but they're fun, very fun, amazing, almost too good. Rangers get way too much hate on P99. Yeah, because it's, you know, they're emulating Classic, and Rangers got a ton of hate on Classic. Like, that's very classic. Rangers were always getting, they were the butt of every joke, and they were always getting, you know what I mean? Like, we even still call, or not everybody, but you could call dying Ranger Gate. You know what I mean? You did a Ranger Gate. You know, that goes way back. That joke got made first in 1999. They still say 25 plus years later, people still making that joke. And as if like other classes don't ever die. Come on. Rangers can heal. Maybe they're, you know, not great healers, but a little something to turn your mana into HP. Cut the downtime a little bit. They can fear animals. They're amazing soloers if you're killing an animal. I don't even do the bow stuff, but like, let's face it, that's their whole gimmick. Which is why they need to fix bow quests, because if rangers aren't the best ranged class, you got a problem. And right now on the server, warriors, I would say, are probably, you know, there could be some debate for like what a ranger with true shot discipline and a wind striker bow. Maybe would be like an okay comparison to a warrior with a weighted axe. You know what I mean? It's busted. It's busted. Um, just how good warriors are. Bow's awesome. Your fletching's like 86 now. Hell yeah. House Place got 173 fletching. Nice. I don't think I got any sort of fletching, but my warrior does because that's the, you know what I mean? I'm at a 10 here. And an earth shaker. Right, right. You got to get, I should have mentioned that, right. You got to have the best possible ranger bow quest primary, right? Which would be earth shaker. The slowest weapon that you could equip on a ranger. Still, you know, not even half as slow as a weighted axe. So it's like not even fair. And I'm not saying just remove weighted axe, right? That's not the fix. They just got to figure out what's wrong. They think it's classic, right? They've been convinced it's working as intended. Like nobody seems to see a problem with it. I mean, I say classic or not. If it was being abused like this, it would have been patched straight up. I've said this before. I've been on this soapbox. Been on this soapbox so long, it's starting to get like a dent. You know what I mean? The soapbox is wearing out. I'm gonna have to like reinforce the soapbox because I've been on it so much for like years now about BowQuest. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you don't think BowQuest is good, then try it on the PvP server, right? Try to channel a nuke. Try to channel a root against a warrior. See how it goes for you. It's crazy. If you channel the root, it's going to resist anyway, right? Come on. You're not landing any roots on this server. But what I'm trying to say is try to channel anything. Try to stand there. Try to do anything other than, like, not be in the fight. Alright. Anybody want to come to a Tower Frozen Shadow with us later? I got my warrior in there. I want to get back on my warrior, but wait until we got a nice little party. We left off on floor 4. So anybody who camped out inside at floor 4 need your help, right? Ishiwatari EQ, you still got a cleric in there? I feel like maybe the two of us could break, because it's instant aggro, right? We log enter, we get attacked. I'm pretty sure. So I think it's going to be at least a couple of us needed. Anyway, we're just getting started. Or Captain Long Whistle, you had a cleric in there, or you had a chanter in there, or did you gate out? I know some people might have gated out, but my warrior still inside. You gated out? Okay. I could maybe train through and get out. I would just have to study the map first. I don't even know floor 4, right? We had like pretty much just gotten there. I like floor 3. That one was very easy, I thought. The pulls were a little long distance, but I'd rather pull something easy long distance than you know, mess with floor 2 again. That was a little much. Sink the tower into the ocean, then invite Into's block party. Yeah, that's a great idea. shivering. Ooh, the water out here. Imagine how chilly some like glacier full salt water would be. It'd be extreme. It'd be a popsicle. I can't fear these, so Grundle wants to fear it. I can snare it. Oh, you're already snaring it? Oh shit. It's a Shadow Knight. Has it harm touched anyone yet? Oh shit, this is not good. Alright, where's those elite giants? Run to the zone. Captain Lungwhistle, follow me. Be a spirit wolf. Oh, you know the way? Cool. Yeah, that thing was nasty. Dotted me once. Took out 40% of my HP. I don't even think it hit me. And I think whoever hits first is going to harm touch. Right? Or is it a Necro? Oh no, it's definitely a Shadow Knight, right? This is a Shadow Knight only spell. Shroud of Hate. Anyway. Ooh, look at all this XP. This is just a little something just to, tide me over till the pals start waking up. I see pals waking up. So it's good. No need to take a little death fight in some holiday NPC. Do I have cure disease? I might. I actually might. Let's see. Cure poison. I don't have cure disease. I probably should at this point, right? All right. Get a little mana back. I'll be right back. Ishiwatari says, yes, your cleric's still in the tower, but on floor 2, guarding Drosong's corpse. Yeah. Oh, sad reacts only. Oh, man. It felt bad. I didn't know he was playing hardcore. It's one of those things that apparently, sad reacts only. Rangers only get cure poison. Thank you for notifying me of that, Collins Plays. I didn't know that. All right. Be right back. Do we know for sure he's hardcore or just guessing? I mean, I keep saying it. I keep like, um, just because if the corpse rots, like, what's the difference, right? It was hard. It was hardcore, I guess. Like, I feel bad. I really do. I, in hindsight, I wish I tried dispelling him, right? Because at least that would have been something. I would have tried something instead of just shouting. I was just like, no. But sad. I still feel bad about it. I think he rage quit. Who knows? Maybe he comes at the last second. There's still time. There's still time. Not much time, but I don't know. Bad man, if you're out there, the clerics are all sorry. Me, the tank, also sorry. Everybody's sorry. You know, we didn't mean to let you die. These things happen. What would Fippy do? That's, what would Fippy do? Fippy would respawn. Captain Long Whistle's not sorry. That's what's up. Stand tall. We got this. Right, Captain Long Whistle was on a chanter. Nothing he could do either. We were on the outside. It's I take a lot of responsibility for the timing of it, right? It was a little funny timing, right? I asked the question of the day. So, that's how we know the clock is ticking on this corpse because it would have been about 8 a.m. last Sunday. Um, it was question of the daytime, and I asked, "What was your, what's your favorite ice cream? Like, how are you gonna eat? I mean, not just I struggled with how to word it then, and I'm struggling now still too. Like make an ice cream sundae, basically. Like, what kind of ice cream? What kind of toppings? That was my question. Insert a question mark somewhere over there. Question of the day. Anyway, so everybody was typing about ice cream, including the clerics, and yeah, it was just bad timing. Like Captain Long Whistle said, he died fast. We were fighting one thing, and we killed it, but the dot killed the bard after. He almost died to the mob, so that would have been, it would have been just as bad, right? But it was somehow worse because the mob was even dead. It was like from beyond the grave they killed him. You know what I mean? A couple ticks later. Um, Fudge covered bard with skeletal sprinkles. Jeez. Yeah, Collins plays. That's what I was getting at before. It's so interesting. Like bards are a hybrid, but it's like such a weird, squishy hybrid as far as they have plate armor like a warrior, but defensive skills like a cleric, HP like a rogue. Like you said, that's so funny. So basically, yeah, I said like a warrior in plate, or I mean like a wizard in plate. But yeah, it's so weird. It's such a weird combination. But it looks cool. I'm not gonna complain about the plate because it looks awesome. But it's just like, where's the actual like sturdiness that would go along with that? Missing. All right. What's oh with yeah, with Stargate in the group, I'm not getting that. We might get a pop. Looking for this silly thing. Having Long Whistle needs a lift. Yeah, somebody grab the captain. All right. Now, I feel like we gotta kill stuff that's been up. Toro got all the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, make sure you do it right. Don't do it. Don't do it like some people. I've heard tale that there's ways to goof up that turn in. You know, just read the wiki. It's fine. That's what it's there for. Checking this dire wolf that's been up the longest. As far as defensive skills, clerics only get dodge. Same with bards. Really? I never really put two and two together there, so that is a great analogy, like you said. Captain Long Whistle, you learned that both Fardos and your handle were from your WoW Death Knights. Oh yeah. The dude says bards get parry and riposte in the late 50s. Ooh. Ooh. Well, either way, it's better than a wizard, right? Why do I keep saying warrior instead of wizard? Like, pretty much not the same thing at all. Has anybody else been having trouble with OBS cutting stuff? I keep having to resize my chat window because it'll cut off the left. It'll be fine for a second and then it'll like mess up again. It's really weird. Phototron, what's going on? So I could read most of the chat and then I have to resize it so I can see like the left half of a word in the second line. It's weird. That Crypt Whisperer was a real jerk. But yeah, Fartotron, have you seen this? What do you think? What do you think about this server operator terms of service? It's the latest news. But I feel like as an EverQuest enjoyer, doesn't affect me really. In fact, I'm happy to see in plain English no microtransactions, right? Just because I personally don't like that style of server. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to see it go away. But I mean, I don't want to see creativity stifled, and by saying no custom content except for minor changes that don't do anything, basically, like that's okay if you're willing to, you know, sacrifice population cap. Like, what's going on here? What's up with that? I guess basically, if you have a creative idea, start from scratch. You know what I mean? Don't emulate EverQuest. Do something totally different, totally new, and be free. Be free from their restrictions, and you know. After Velius, bards get parry and riposte on P99. Just dodge. Says Collins plays. Well, the dude plays P99, right? If as a bard. So I feel like if the dude says he got the skill, um, I have a bard. I could settle this right now. I could log on my bard and see what my skills are looking like. Captain Long Whistle says, I was thinking of going to law school. My lawyer friends said, don't do it. Your creativity will be destroyed. Well, I feel like it might not be so much as destroys your creativity as much as you wouldn't have time to be creative, right? You kind of got to pick one or the other. You got to do like the rigid, you know what I mean? Like law is, I mean, I guess some lawyers get a little creative, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's not about creativity. It's about knowledge. It's about interpretation. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. Trains your mind to parse and logicize everything. Do you think that in itself will kill creativity? Or you think they would know they do it, right? Crypt Whispers and Event Mob, yeah. I'm not sure why we still have Halloween event mobs November 9th, but cool. I'm down with it. Keep the Halloween spirit alive year round. 53 and 59, you get the Bard combat skills rally. So my Bard would not have the 59 one at this point because I'm not 59 yet. Did anyone else see that? Asked Toro. Oh, I didn't see anything. I'm looking. Oh, something moves beneath the frozen water, and it is not fish. Is that the loading emote? What's up with that? It's not fish. It said something moves beneath the frozen water. It's not fish. It's Antoni's block party. Yeah, it must be. Shiver in the Bard approaches. We are on the same server. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I thought I snared this thing, but I apparently did not. What kind of weird submarine is that? What's a crypt whisper? It's a Halloween mob. We got a Halloween mob still up. I don't know if that means the event is still going on or it's just still up from the event. You know, it's Red 99. These things are hard to tell, hard to determine sometimes. Yeah, it's tough. I ran away from it. Me and Captain Lungwhistle got jumped and ran away because it was spooky scary. I did land a root on it very briefly. First root I cast landed and then wore off. You know what I mean? We escaped. And Captain Lungwhistle I think landed a snare. Event ends the 12th. That's what's up. It's a nice long event. All right. Anyways, let's go see what's up on track over there. If it does spawn out, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. You know what I mean? We could try. Pulsating ice storm. What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Must be a named Shadow Guardian. See if I can harmony it or something. Right. Straight ahead. I thought it was going to be in that like pack of them over there, but out and about. What's this drop? Anybody know this one? Pulsating ice storm? Oh, he's way out here. Stargate chasing it. I don't see a Lodi. Okay, there's... Alright, see it just in time. Yeah. What's a drop? What's a drop? Who's this? Got a corpse out here. Interesting. Anyway, look, the gang's all here. So who got a key? Anyone want to pull us up to floor 4? And then I guess once we break in, I'll switch to my warrior. Like that'd be fine too, right? Do we have a healer? Oh yeah, Ishiwatari's healer. Ring of Frost. Oh, is that where that comes from? Okay, I've seen those. Seen those time and time again. I always wondered. No Lodi. So what was that weird emote? Something moves beneath the ice. It's not a fish. What does that mean? Is it really Antonius Block Party coming on his bard? Nothing on track? Nah, no Lodi. I can go check Stormfeather. Did anybody check for Stormfeather? Which direction is it? Hold on, where are we? The baby turtle by the bridge. That there was the baby turtle up. But I don't know if it makes a zone-wide emote. Does it? It's such a weird thing. SF's not up. Okay. Copy that. Alright, who's leader? Let's see. Congrats on your eye patch, Toro. Glad to see drop tags in Route 1. You know, I could Route 1 right now. I don't know if I want to mess with a bard. Alright, I mean, everything's all searched out. We didn't, I have Celerity. I have Eye Patch of Plunder. Oh. Celerity overrides it. So, yes, I have Celerity. Anyways, let's go to the tower. I think Fecality can get us in. If Bad Ben's around, we can res you. There's still time. It's not too late. Alright, let's just go in. I don't know why I'm attacking this Shadow Guardian. 40 minutes on Bad Ben's corpse. Ugh. Yeah, because it was right after the question of the day. Very unfortunate. All right. We'll get up to the fourth. I'll come in too. Why not? Ooh, what do we got here? The head usher. I feel like that's not a name though. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that floor. The wedding. We'll find out. 5 players in the zone. Anybody else on their way? Anybody else log it on once we're inside? I haven't been anywhere past floor 2 in a long time since, or besides last stream, right? Last stream we did it big. Lugi's going that way. Or what? All right, what's going on here? I hear a lesser ice shade. Who'd that attack? Wedding's floor 5, that's why we didn't see it. Makes sense to me. All right, let's look at the track some more. What else we got here? Skeleton Sleeper. Okay, we were killing those. I remember those. So somebody was in here after us, messing with the wedding. Specters look way cooler than Necro Spectre. Yeah, I know, right? They're all. I like their weapon. I've always liked their awesome, their weapon. Um, is oozing flesh a regular mob? I don't remember that one. It looks like something from the floor we were on. Then again, there's some golem ushers that were killed. Isn't that more wedding stuff? There was no pop between last Sunday and this Sunday, right? Like nothing reset the server. No patch. The Halloween event's already been in. You know what I mean? Priest Magus Midori. You know this guy? Enraged Relative. That's the oldest thing I can track right now. Been up the longest. Alright, the gang's all here. Get to the next one. I still have Invis Undead. Is there 6 of us? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, is Lugi coming with us? Or what? Easy enough. Yeah, I do like their hood and their sleeves. They got some style. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Is that gonna train? I don't know. Yeah, here they are. Was that bad? Yeah. It was apparently bad. Just start mezzing stuff. Yeah. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It was bad, but it could have been worse. We got a few things, but oh shit! Look at that. We popped the key mob by accident. It's the key to the first floor. We got a first floor key on the second floor. Did you even know you could do that? That's just really silly. We're doing great. Everybody's doing terrific. Bad Ben, we got a res ready for you. We'll res you into the middle of this if you want, so you don't miss any XP. Who's missing from the group? We got 6 in zone, 5 in the group. I'll snare this thing. We've been having great luck with the floor 1 key, huh? We got that first kill last stream. And now we got a first kill this stream too by accident. Alright. Once we get to floor 4, I'm switching. Okay. So, crystal key. So I hear. Who's taking it this time? Should I take it this time? Do I have the bag space for this before I even volunteer? Oh boy. Let's random 100. Alright, grabs. I'm not. Oh! I thought the 90 would win. 99 for a key. For a grats. Big grats. 99 on the key. You ran on top of Bad Ben's corpse and your game crashed? Wow. It's it's crazy. It's an omen. Watch for the LD. That's crazy. We'll get you back in the group when you're back, I guess. We'll wait here. We're gonna let that gear rot. I know. Who knew he was playing hardcore? I didn't know. Nobody knew. But man. He's a revenant now. He's studying. He's gonna hit the Bucks. Next time you see an angry librarian, it might be Bad Ben. Getting his revenge. Oof. Alright, let's have a moment of silence for Bad Ben. Unless, listen, come back. We'll res you. It's not too late. It's not too late. And now finally Luigi's Link dead. There it is. As foretold. We already got Loogie. Think Fecality might be next. Holy shit. This is spooky. Halloween's over. We don't need this spookiness in the tower. We're invising past this floor. Just trying to get Loogie back in the group. Not leader. Unless I am leader. I wasn't leader last time I trained. No, I'm still not leader. Loogie says just don't give leader to me. I mean, I'm generally on top of reinvites unless we're past the point of way off topic tangent, and then anything goes. But right now I'm on top of invites. I'm just not leader, so my invites do nothing. Who needs IVU? I do. Please. We already killed some of these things, right? It wasn't too bad. It's this one, right? Wrong way, says Fecality. Show me the way. That's mirrored to first. My bad. Okay. I remember it was the mirror to somewhere. So it's straight. You just go straight and then you hit this mirror. Easy enough. All right. Floor 3. We're just gonna invis through this one too. Right? Oh shit. Never mind. What do we got? Can't target it like that. It's stuck in the wall, kinda. Have to clear here. Easy. Don't try to sneak past this floor. That you tried this once? Didn't go good. Mixed mobs. Are you guys waiting for me to pull, or are we running through? Because if I'm pulling, I'm gonna have to pull like other stuff to make sure I don't train us. But if we're just running through. Like, I think we only gotta kill a few things. Okay, I think we went too fast. Here we go. Here we go. I know this floor. I was pulling this floor last time. It was quite the fun adventure. Oh yeah, the secret door. So this is. I'm glad Toro fucking pointed out that secret door because that part would have took me a minute to remember. But yeah, we did this one. We did this one last Sunday. It was very fun. All seven of us. Well, if I'm number seven, because my warrior, I'm about to get on my warrior. He is on this next floor. I want to get in here, break in, right? Because it was like immediate aggro. We got attacked by like a mummy or something. I don't remember. Yeah, there he is. There he is. This is what I didn't want to log in my warrior at 6 a.m. Start the stream, be like, "Hey, good morning. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR Splash," and then have this mummy run up on me. That's what I was afraid of. So. Oh, ouch. It's actually pretty good XP, but the warrior is going to enjoy it a lot. LS9, what's going on? Sunday Chewy Shenanigans. That's right. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And hey, winter is coming. So we're in the tower. We're shivering. We're not to be confused with Antonius Block Party's Bard, which that must have been what was making that ruckus outside. We were in. It was really weird. I don't know what that was. We were in. Maybe you know. Never seen it before. We're in ice clad, and something said something moves beneath the ice. It wasn't a fish. I've never seen that emote. It was like a zone wide emote because Toro saw it and said, "What was that? Did you like? Was that Lodi? You know what I mean? Lodi's not up. We confirmed Lodi's not up. Stormfeather's not up. Like it was weird. It's a weird emote I've never seen. I think we should have looked around Iceclad more. Loogie says. I don't know. It's a big zone. Like out in the actual ocean, it's such a big zone. Like, you want to run around the ocean? Is a weird emote? I mean, I guess. It's not every day there's a weird emote. Art Speed Ranger. Could sweep it pretty quick. Oh, maybe later. You really think it was something? I thought it was a distraction. You know? You think it was like a bored GM trying to do a GM event with us, and I'm just like, nah. I feel bad in that case. Is it really a? Has nobody ever seen that before? I figured it was just something that happens and like, nothing to worry about. Let's look. Let's search that exact phrase on Google or something. Hold on. I'm not finding anything. You just heard like a bunch of errors, like and I was doing a Control F search trying to search an Alakazam post that I got a hit. I was like an Alakazam post. I'm like, okay, here we go. This will narrow. Nothing. Nothing with the word something. Anyway, crazy. Was that about a baby turtle? So there's a baby turtle that's been up. He's been up. He's like a little turtle with a ton of HP that doesn't hit hard. I guess he's like a known thing. People hit him to test their DPS. His name starts with a C. He's like a little baby Lodi. I don't think he drops anything or anything good. I could be wrong though. But anyway, should I get my warrior now? You think? I just forage bone chips. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Is that a Tower of Frozen Shadow thing, or is that a this floor thing? Possibly one of the gnomes fishing? Maybe. I don't need it, but you do. Alright, I'm getting on my warrior. For you, Doth. Thank you. Thank you, Lugi, for the name. Getting on Gnome Chewy. It's the newest of my line of Shadow Knights. This one's actually a warrior, because you can't make Gnome Shadow Knights on our server, even though it'd be cool, right? It's so cool that they let you do it in Velius, or not Velius, Luckland, right? Is that when they allow it? I know it's early in the timeline, right? In the scheme of things, but it's too late for the P99 timeline. You know, be right back. A silent move. Getting on Gnome Chewy. I remember which account Gnome Chewy's on. That's the fun part. I know. I know which one. Luckland. That's like Luckland, so good. Love Luckland. I would play no. I was gonna say I'd play Luckland only server, but I'd be giving up too much. But Luckland, you could, right? It's a self-sufficient ecosystem. They have a noob yard. They have plenty of mid-level XP zones, high-level XP. It's fun. Love that. Love that expansion. Had a lot of fun on that one. What am I doing? Gnome Chewy. Let's go. Enough moving in silence. Let's get on to the tower. Floor 4. Without further ado, it took us a week to get to floor 4. Or I should say it took us a whole stream to get to floor 4. Now here we are. Slash LFG on. That's not classic. If we can have slash LFG on, but we can't have Gnome Shadow Knights. We're picking and choosing features. No, I'm just being annoying. But hey, at least they fixed the food and drink durations. Right? That was something I was real perturbed about. Ooh, shit. Speaking of, I have no food or drink. So, looking for group. I'm looking for some handouts, to be honest. Anybody wants to hook it up with some summoned food? Roots, thank you. Appreciate that. It's like I foraged up a bone chip, gave it to the Necro. Necro gives me a root. It's like the forage came around. Ooh, look, with some slush and some water. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the invite. So this is the guy, Gnome Chewy, who needs the Direwolf Stalker, right? So if anybody happens to pop a Stalker today, hook me up. Hit me up. I'm looking for it. I want to do the thing. Anyway, just gonna start over here. Like literally, this is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to pick up at floor 4 and get going. If anybody else is camped out here at floor 4, hop in. Let's go. Let's go right now. We got a full group here, but we'll figure it out. We'll raid this zone, or the strongest 6 will survive and carry on to floor 5. Let's go. Let's do it. It's gonna be fun. Why am I so encumbered? I'm like carrying a lot of. Oh, ooh. Why am I carrying this thing for? I got excited when I saw this and about to get dropped. Oof. Still encumbered, but at least I'm close. Carrying a lot of gold. I'm like half a J boot worth of gold. All right, anyway. Oh, I'm just a weak little Nomi. 126 strength. That's for a warrior. I don't know. Doesn't seem like very much, but I'm doing my best. There's some EQ servers that are only up to Luckland Counts plays. That's what's up. Do you know if any of them are PvP servers? I got bit by the bug. I can't do anything other than PvP servers now. It's the only way I get the thrill I need. All right. Anyways, let's see here. I don't have haste. We got a question of the day coming real soon. I'm back. What'd I miss? You guys killing all the mummies without me? Come on, save me some mummies. Somebody pulling, or are they just running up on us? Nah, I'm ready. I'm ready for XP. I'm ready to grind. We're just getting started over here. In fact, hey, question of the day. I meant to run this by my group and ask them if I already asked this one first. I didn't do that. I'm so excited to ask it that I'm not even. I really hope I haven't asked this one yet. I don't think I did. I think I saved this one specifically for an occasion as such, right? Winter's coming. It really is. It's getting cold out. We're here in Tower of Frozen Shadow, right? Velius. Out in the, out on the glacier, basically. What's going on? We're out in the ocean, ice clad, bobbing around like some freaking ice cubes out here. That gets me thinking, what's your favorite Velius dungeon? Right? I've asked what's your favorite dungeon. Sure, right? I've asked what's your favorite Kunark dungeon, right? But think about it. It was while we were in a Kunark dungeon. This time we're in a Velius dungeon. And I gotta know, what's your favorite Velius dungeon? This is an EverQuest question of the day. We've been veering further and further from EverQuest with these questions of the day for a while. I want to tie it right back directly to what we're doing right now. What you see, I gotta know. Velius dungeons. Do you like Tower of Frozen Shadow? Are you more of a Velk's Labyrinth kind of person? Or are you a enjoyer of perhaps Sleeper's Tomb? Are you one of those? The privileged few allowed? Are you more into I'll let you consider even Plane of Mischief a Velius dungeon. I'm not gonna split hairs here. We can even talk about what's that one inside Thurgoden? What's the name of that one? I can't think of the name of that one. The keep in there. Yeah, I'm obviously I'm on their side. I like the dwarves. I'm not in there slaying the king or whatever. Icewell Keep, thank you. Is that one any good? I never really messed around in there. Should we try it out sometime? Crystal Caverns, Collins Place, thank you. I always forget about that one. I know so many people love that one. I never really I've been there a couple of times and I never really got into it. I must just gotta keep going. There's something I'm missing that's gonna make it fun. Gotta be. It's just the XP, right? The XP and the loot. People like that. I play some tunes that would probably get good XP there, I just haven't really gotten around to it. Loogie says Crystal Caverns the best XP, hands down, for low 30s to 40s. Really? I just never got into it. So, okay, best XP hands down. Does that make it your favorite Velius dungeon? I always liked this one, right? I have such fond memories of, crawling this zone, climbing the tower. And not every fond memory is of a good time, right? Let's face it. There might be some bad memories too, trying to climb this tower over the years where it didn't go so hot. But this time's going great. You know what I mean? We got to floor 4 last week, picking up where we left off bright and early. It's 8 a.m., right? This time last week we were on floor 2. We got an early start last week. I know we were on floor 2 because that's where, in memory of Bad Ben, Stone will be lying there in 4 minutes. It's there's still time. Not much. Bad Ben, if you're listening, we can get you back in. It's fine. I'll drop group, so you can get some XP, get caught up. You think it's CC that has the Rygor armor? Really? I do like the Rygor armor. I remember that stuff from retail. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little more intrigued if that's the case. What drops it in CC? Because I remember killing Rygor. Sure. He's like right outside CC, right? Toro's never explored this zone. Okay, well, I know this zone up until here. I haven't been to this floor besides this spot of this floor in many years. Many years. So, we can figure it out together, I guess. Maybe I'll look at a map. Make sure there's no traps. Let's see. Tower. Is that like is that cheap? Look at make sure there's no traps, or is that just wise EverQuest playing? I feel like we have a wiki. Why not use it? At least I'm not using in-game maps. Could be worse. Level 4. Level 4 does have traps. Oh shit! Gotta be careful. You just fell into a trap immediately, trying to. Wow. Why has nobody said Siren's Grotto yet? Swish 2. Is that your favorite, really? Or are you just trying to be, you're being funny? Siren's Grotto stresses me out so bad. But I do respect the architecture a little bit. You know what? You want to know my favorite part about Siren's Grotto? It's little. It's just a little dungeon, you know? It's got like, Blackborough vibes. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a drive-through dungeon. You know, you're in one end, you're out the other, and you're like, oh, thank God that was quick. You never liked it? Yeah. You just hit the fire pot on the siren trap to come back to entrance? That's what's up. Could be worse. You had a server first find on THJ in there? So is that one of those ones that would like record your name somewhere in the item or whatever? Like EverQuest 2 did that. I thought that was awesome. That was my favorite part about EverQuest 2. It was like my goal. I wanted to have like as many of those as possible on my server, you know? And I was real into it for like the first day, and then I like fell off. And then I fell off totally on that game pretty quick. I don't know. It just wasn't living up to the expectations I set for it myself, you know what I mean? And I don't know if any game really ever could. That's the unfair part. I got a new bard to get killed for this week's stream. Not yet. Not yet. We got a bard here, but he's not dead yet. But we might. You know, I'm all about keeping up traditions and consistency on this stream, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 45. After all, this is not something inconsistent. This is something very regular. And if we made a new tradition of leaving a bard behind every time, then I'm sorry, Loogie. You know, the crowd has spoken. Ishiwatari's working on it. No worries. All right, got it. I really do feel bad. I make jokes like in light of it, like as a, you know, nervous response. I feel really bad, you know? I feel like it was my question of the day, was just too engaging. You know what I mean? 66, 67, somewhere in that percent of the clerics responded instantly. You know what I mean? And all it took was the remaining 33% of clerics to be AFK at that moment. That was it. No clerics, no heals coming. Bard died a slow death alone in the frozen shadow ground. I still think about it. You know? He was honestly, I'd only just met the guy a couple weeks earlier, but I was like, I really liked him. I really did. What's Mini Monarchs? What's going on? But what would Fippy do? You know what I mean? That was the real takeaway. He should have been listening all those weeks where I was saying, what would Fippy do? What would Fippy do? Fippy would respawn. This game's meant to respawn. You just getting the day started over here? Hey, me too. Cheers. I turned off the heater on the coffee pot, the burner or whatever, you know, that keeps it warm when I made my first pot. Because I don't like my coffee too hot. But whew, it got like icy cold since I poured that first mug. But it's all right. All right, I'll drink it cold. Still coffee. XP's kind of flying, huh? Ooh, oozing flesh, oozing over here. It's the brown oozes. I've seen this model in City of Mist, right? If you do the Ignite Bone spell on the green oozes in there, they turn brown after it wears off. Gnome Warrior, and I didn't name him Kneecapper. Bustfula, you mind if I take that? I love it. Honestly, I love it. Kneecapper with a silent G, or maybe a totally pronounced G. Kneecapper. I'm gonna leave that up to the reader to decide how to pronounce it. All mine. Nui Kneecapper. I love it. Honestly, I usually don't do a surname, but I've been trying. I've been trying to like have a good enough one. Let's do it. Kneecapper. Yes, I'm doing it right now. Love it. Thank you. Perfect. And this way, I can hide around the corner and they see my name, and you know, that's comedy. That's comedy right there. Now, if I was worried about them not seeing my name around the corner, I would probably be like doing slash anon instead of slash roll, because it would hide flowers to happiness, which is giving a lot of length here. You know what I mean? Um, the early days of Red, they had it in 2 lines, right? Not classic, which is why we have the single line now, closer to classic, right? Looks closer to classic. The font on my end is not what I remember. I remember more thin lines. You know, this looks like bold. I remember like not bold, but whatever. You know, this is easier to read than what I remember, so I'm fine with it. But in the early days of Reddit, it was on 2 lines. Is my point. So it was never really an issue having long guild tags and you know, being sneaky. Um, I wonder if things were different. If we had long name tags like this, if I would have been playing slash anon instead of slash roll. You know what I mean? I just want it's a different world, a different scenario. So maybe it would have been a different result. I always show my tag. I will never hide it. And I can't picture even, you know, even when they made it so it's on single line like this. And it was never a concern. Whatever. It's funny now, you know? Here we go. Can bards kite you endlessly on red? Yeah, why not? If you can't catch them, you can't kill them. That's what I play a bard sometimes. I got Sussy, the you know, the scourge of Norath. I just buzz around like a mosquito. And it feels good. It's fun. It's really fun. Just don't get you know, Don't get too cocky indoors, I guess, because it gets a little sketchy when you can't just cellos your way to safety. But yeah, I'd say nobody really likes to stick around against a bard outdoors. It's just not. Maybe BowQuest. BowQuest Warrior would probably have a say about that. Splendid Genesis, what's your favorite belliest dungeon? There's quite a few. Quite a few to pick from. Let me edit the stream title as soon as I'm killing this. Maggot infested flesh? Gross. It's a big pile of brown. It's kind of gross. Let me edit the question of the day into the window. It's a poop, says Fardotron. That's just like your opinion, man. Let's edit the stream title. Question of the day. Favorite belliest dungeon, go. I gotta know. And I told you my goal here. I want to ask a question so engaging that everybody answers. Everybody comes out of the woodwork, and just they gotta tell. Like I gotta know. You gotta tell me, please. TOFS Part 2 in parentheses. Okay, QOTD. What's your favorite belliest dungeon? I'm typing it as I say it. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? I put capital Velius and capital your, and then 3 question marks. I gotta know. Please tell me. Please tell me. Splendid Genesis. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? There's so many good ones. Someone want that neck. Did that really drop? That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I like this one. I like the white gold, you know? But this one's kind of better for PvE. If you're wearing it, keep wearing it. Fingerbone necklace. It makes you think maybe it would have see and viz for some reason, right? Finger bones don't give you see and viz. Only if they're in hoop form, huh? Those ones are pretty expensive on this server. I don't know what they go for on other servers, but pretty pricey. Temple of Vishan says Zilkaril. If we could pick raid zones. If you can't, then it has to be Velks for sure. Sure, dude. Temple of Vishan. Why not? Why not? Velks as your runner-up. Seeing Viz is slightly more important on red. Well, I mean, it's you don't want to miss out on that Froglock Warden or whatever, you know? That casts some Viz on itself. In Upper Gok, you know? I'm sure there's maybe a handful of other cases too, you know what I mean? That's pretty important. Knowledge is power, no matter what your server. But yeah, okay, fine. On red server, we need it. It's a need. It's not a want. It's an absolute necessity. So, all the C and Viz items are, yeah, because of the implication. I'll tell you what I dream of. Right? Here's a silent move. Nobody knows this. This is between me and you. All right? Don't tell anybody that I'm planning plotting next time. Again, PvP on my Shadow Knight. I honestly I try this from time to time, but if you have worn C and Viz like Fingerbone Hoop, it doesn't work. It's got to be somebody who has a clicky, right? A lot of people rely on the clicky. Nothing wrong with that, especially if Bracer the Hidden, instant cast or whatever, you know, something instant. That's fine. That's fine. But what if you get it top slotted and then dispelled, right? You got to dig that back out real quick and be ready with it because the circlet of shadows that's so quick. You could be invis between the swings. That's good shit, you know. I always want to top slot somebody with it, you know. Dispel them, hit them with the clicky, bracer of the hidden because it's targeted, right? You could cast it on your opponent, right? And then afterwards, then dispel it again, right? If they don't have their clicky ready, I think they'll. In the amount of time it takes them to dig it out, you've probably been doing some destructive stuff as an invisible shadow knight. You know what I mean? Anybody do that? You just need a pre-nerf circlet. That's it. See invis for the guano harvester. Oh, there you go. Collins plays. Good point. You don't want to miss out on that. That's a very, very good point. Splendid Genesis said Crystal Camera's cool. Velk's not bad either. Maybe too slippery though. Yeah, classic. It's a little slippery for sure, but you get used to where the slip is or whatever. You know, for me it's usually like third time's the charm. I usually do slip through the little freaking gap. You know, once, maybe twice. Third time's the charm. I'll get better at it. Practice makes perfect. Even Guck has its little tricks of the trade or whatever. You know, I've got those down. If I did enough Velks, I'd have that down too. But I don't do enough Velks. I gotta go visit Velks sometime. I respect Velks. I can't say it's my favorite, but I do respect it. Is this the one? Really hard to It's an annoying floor, huh? I like the whole tower though. I love the feel of it, the flavor of it, and that's why I worded the question of the day the way I did. If you notice, the question of the day says, what's it say? Something. What's your favorite? Because that kind of implies that my favorite is this one, right? We're here. We're here at my favorite. What's your favorite? This is my favorite. Velius. It's no guck, okay, but it's got a nice flavor. It's got yeah. Tower Frozen Shadows, my favorite Velius dungeon, personally. And you know what? Maybe the loot is okay, right? I know there's some good stuff. There is some good stuff, but like it's not about the loot. It's about the journey. You know? I really enjoy it. It's just such a rewarding crawl as far as you can kind of like quantify your you know, progress. And some dungeons it's a little more wishy-washy. Like you're going this way, you're going that way. Um Maybe we'll go back. Maybe this spot was better than that spot. No, this is like linear progression. Like you're doing this floor, you graduate to that floor. I think that's cool. Velks is meh. It's the KC of Velius. It kind of is the KC of Velius, but they, you know, KC's got its moments too. XP is good in Velks. That's why. It's like an enchanter's playground, right? If you're an enchanter, I think you can really put up a good argument for Velks being the most fun. You know, anybody else? I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is really putting up that argument too often. I bet a lot of bards would have said Dragon Necropolis was their favorite before the nerf, right? That it was like a while ago now when they made it so the phase spiders can summon, which was not classic, right? It was an unclassic change to nerf bards, basically, right? Remember this? Years ago, a couple years ago. Silk Girl says it's iconic. The music when you were a kid, you thought it was so cool. I thought it was really cool when I was a kid too. I like the idea of like a zone named after a guy, as far as go kill Velkaril, right? Is that even a thing though? I don't. Is he even in the zone? I don't think he is. I think there's Bob though, right? Is that how it goes? I don't even know. I've never dug that deep into it. I've made it as far as dogs personally. You remember when P99 nerfed kiting to 25 mobs? Is that what happened? Oh, it only hits 25 with the AoE now, right? Velk the sorcerer is there. He's a raid mob. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. What's the zone with Bob? Right? He's like a Freedy with a long name. It's not really Bob. You know what I'm talking about. Is that in that same zone? Did Velkator like summon him or something? He's also in Velk? Okay. I might have did that one time on retail, but I was getting dragged through. So like I wasn't even sure if it yeah, his name is exactly. That's why he's Bob, because it's like ridiculous. Bunch of letters. It's like what they did to that's why that's why my Shadow Knight is named Chewy. Because on retail, my brother made a Shadow Knight named Chewbacca, and it was fine for the longest until the name got changed to just like slam your head on the keyboard, random letters. Like, thanks a lot, GMs. Cruel and unusual. But anyway, people started I was playing the Shadow Knight, and people started just calling me Chewy because it was easier than trying to type out all the letters. You know what I mean? Anyway, my main was Tum Dum. Chewy was just my alt, but it was a popular alt, I guess we could say. Killing the dragons. It was fun. I had like Luckland gear though. I was always trying to get like the best of the best stuff that a 52 could equip, which was like Luckland raid gear at the time, which was it's not easy to without a raid. Luckland raids are terrible because everything has like a bajillion HP. That was their idea of stepping up difficulty of an encounter, right? More HP, right? Things had gone from what like 32k in classic to whatever Kunart got to then whatever Velius got, which is a lot, right? Talking like hundreds of thousands of HP, right? For Velius raid targets. But then, oops, I just wake something. I'm doing real good. I'm yapping it up. Anyway, by the time Luckland rolled around, right, HPs were in the millions. Now try to kill something with millions of HP with your, whatever. Probably not too many people trying to help my level 52 Shadow Knight, let's face it. Probably just a couple of us. That took a while, but it was worth it, I think. Everything was cool until the name got changed. Anyway. Another mummy. This floor is relentless. But the XP is relentless too. We're up 30% since the last time I looked at it, really. Not a hell level though, but I'm still impressed. Anyway, what's your favorite Velius dungeon if you haven't answered yet? If you have answered, you know what? And you thought of another one? A runner-up? A second favorite? A least favorite? Whatever. I want to hear about it. I gotta hear about it. I'll even read it out loud. I just want to know. I gotta know. All right. Is that all of them? You haven't been in enough to say, Captain Long Whistle. Which one out of the ones you've been to? How about? Because honestly, like, I don't know if I've been to all of them. Definitely not recently. If I have, you know what I mean. Like, I don't got a sleeper's tomb key on any of my tombs. I've only been to Dragon Necropolis a couple times. I've only been to Sky Shrine. Is that the I have to ask if it's called Sky Shrine. That's how little I've been to that one. I've been to it as like a run through, means to an end. That's so I'm not like the authority on Velius dungeons, but I'm willing to say this one's my favorite. I love it. Just this and CC and Velks. Haven't really spent enough time to know them well. Yeah, Velks is interesting. It's got like layers, literally. Um, maybe you don't need keys to get between the floors, but it's kind of got a nice bit of flavor in the way that this one does, as far as you know you're making progress, right? You could start at the zone in, fighting spiders, fighting you know, gargoyles, stuff like that, and then you can eventually graduate to the spiders upstairs or whatever. I don't know. It's interesting. The one you hate the most, where you killed Dana at the dwarf dude and you jump down the hole. That's Icewell Keep, right? You don't like that one? I don't think I've ever fought in there. I've like zoned in to check if anybody was there, and then it was empty and I left. You know what I mean? Like that's like that's about my experience in that zone. I'm usually on their side. You know what I mean? I don't need like more dwarves to kill. It's ridiculous, you say. I do kind of like Thurgadin. I like trade skills in theory. I used to do trade skills a lot, so I know Thurgadin's like a trade skill mecca, right? If you do trade skills, you love Thurgadin. But I'm retired from trade skills. You know what I mean? I do a little fletching here and there, you know? But that's about it. I'm not doing no more blacksmithing. I'm definitely not doing jewel crafting on any EQ emulator. You know what I mean? I live that life. My troll warrior had all the trade skills. Why I chose to do that as a troll warrior? Well, because it's my main. That was the guy. It was not easy. My intelligence was lacking. It was not always the most efficient climb, but I did it. I was doing this like in a later era. I think we went beyond 250. It was craziness. I had to get it high enough to get the 100% weight reduction bag, the Grandmaster's sack or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Planes of Power had some like quests. It was, or not Planes of Power. It was Plane of Knowledge. It was beyond Planes of Power. Anybody remember this? Anybody remember when they did trade skill and like to the extreme on retail? It was fun. I did it so much. I did so much trade skilling that I'm done. I'm so done with it. You know what I mean? I'm satisfied. I live that life. You know what I mean? I don't want to open that can of worms again. Like leveling Saniki's alchemy so you can make gate potions. And like sometimes it's easier to just buy them. At the end of the day, I get you. Vaporize helped you get to 250 jewel craft on red. Hell yeah, that's what's up. All right. Everybody's taking a little break for mana. I'm gonna loot these corpses. I want to see. I don't want to leave nothing too cool out here. What's this? Fading Shadow Rapier, not to be confused with the regular Shadow Rapier, right? This is the fading one. I don't think Haste and Boot Shard will take that one. Give it to somebody you don't like, right? As a J Boot MQ. Tell them to use their own gold. Use your own gold and ring. Here's the rapier. And then you got your own rapier. Wait for them to hand it and be like, it didn't work. And swoop in. Oh, that's cruel. That should get you punished, I would hope. That's against the play nice policy. What do we get here? Crystallized Shadows. Anyway, I'm trying to make a use for that, like, pretty much useless weapon. It's a bad use, though. Don't do it. It was a joke. Let's see here. XP is insane. Is it because we're in a full group? Or is it because we're killing fast? Or is it because we're in, my favorite Velius dungeon? I don't know. Let's assume it's a combination of all three. What's your favorite? I do have to know. I must. I must. It's November now. We only got the rest of this month and then December, and then 2025 is over. We got a lot of great streams to cram in between now and then, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest weekly, like clockwork. I'll be here. 2 hours deep now. And then it's like what? Almost 5 to go? A full shift. Anybody wants Rune 4 hand over a paradox? Good offer. You know? I don't have a paradox. It would wear off me really quick. That's a good look. So, part of why people love Velks as an enchanter, right? You do this, and you do your alliance or whatever, and then you're good to go, right? You could just like run around the zone. As far as I could tell, seems pretty good. I want to get my enchanter doing that. My enchanter just got a ways to go. I was playing it this week a little bit. Ruby, you know Ruby, and my charms don't really stick that long. And I think I found the problem. Right, it's my charisma. My charisma's it's not anywhere close to good enough yet. I don't know. There are still some slots I can upgrade, some points I could sneak here and there. I don't have a charisma robe, right? I know there's a robe with a bunch of charisma. I think that would be helpful. I'm gonna try to find that one. What's it called? It's like the one with the poison resist, right? It's like green silk and drape. Is that the one with charisma? It's like something basic, something I can definitely acquire. Um, that'll help. I got a lot of the stuff that's like must have, right? I got the Tranix crown, crude stein, but not every slot has charisma that I have. Some of it's Robe of the Ishva. Thank you. That's the one. That's the one. I have I definitely have one of those kicking around somewhere. I must. I'll dig it up. It's green, right? Is that why I'm thinking green silk and drape? I got a T crown. Yep. That's 20 charisma, absolutely. So I I mean, like even with the T crown, even with the what's the crude stein? 25 charisma, I'm still like very low. Even buffed, I'm not even at 200. So I'm struggling. And even with my charisma lacking, like enchanter as a class is busted. I can feel the busted power, brimming. But I then charm breaks and that's a disaster. Oh, the shoulders in Siren's Grotto. Good call. Good call. I gotta get in there. That one's no drop though, right? It has the illusion water elemental click. That's a cool one. I definitely need that. Siren's Grotto has some goodies for sure. That would help me because I don't think my shoulders have any charisma on Ruby. So that would be just, it's not about replacing something that's already given me a little bit and getting a small gain. No, it's full blown. Uh oh. Where'd it go? Ran through a locked door. Hmm. Well, that ain't good. Oh my god, these things are running so fast. All right, pets on it. Good. Good. Shadow is at 2%. Good, good, good. 1%. That. Pet killed it. Pet's coming back. Alone. Alright. Disaster averted. Where's my Kanzar Kuchi? Where is that thing? I do have one on my other warrior. And I have the other one too. I have the silken whip of ensnaring. I got it, yeah. So you could dual wield snares. And I have one warrior that could dual wield and the other one has neither. So, you know, it'll happen. You know what I gotta get this warrior too? Besides a Lev Cloak, besides finishing the eye patch quest, besides an 8 ring, you know, besides all that stuff, I gotta get into Droga, right? Or Dr. Oga, if you will, if you're feeling you know, proper. We'll go to Dr. Oga and get that slow proc, right? My other warrior got that slow proc. I love that thing. That thing's awesome. And I think my gnome Chewy would use it even more than my troll warrior because you know what I'm saying? The troll can lean on, you know, bigger and badder weapons, right? And by that I mean weighted axe, right? My gnome can't equip weighted axe. So without that option, I'm going to be reaching for the slow proc more often, I think. You know what I mean? I got to go get one of those. Snare proc would be helpful in a situation where we need it, you know, but in PvP, I think I'm still going to just want to use a two-hander. Two-handers all day. No slow proc, no snare proc. Just straight walloping. That being said, level 43, my two-hand skills are so far behind. I haven't been working on them. So, don't tell anybody. That's between me and you. That's our little secret, alright? A Serena whip would be helpful. That's in this zone, right? I want to get the bandage dagger too. You know, just have the whole toolkit. Ooh, ancient mummy. Moss-covered twig. That dagger's so nice to use all the time, Arcane Cognition. I used to have it on retail. I loved it. I played a warrior main. I used it all the time too. Does it still summon a full stack? That's what I remember on retail. I think it like scales with your level or something, but if you're high level, it's a full stack per proc, right? Which is like amazing. Instead of having to, you know, stack up a little bit. Not a full stack? Oh man, that's what I remember on retail, but maybe it's because I was higher level. You know, it could have been post 60, you know, something that got patched to or whatever. Good to know. I'm gonna lower my expectations now, you know, before I get one and get disappointed. Not a full stack. Well, can you proc it on a corpse on this server? I'm gonna assume yes, right? You just stack up on a corpse. A player corpse, I mean, of course. It only gives 5 at a time. You know what? I wonder if I'm misremembering and I just would stack up because it was 5 at a time and it only takes 4 procs and I'm just like rose-colored glasses remembering full stacks, but I'm pretty sure on retail I must have got maybe must have got patched. You know, I don't know. I'm not the most trustworthy source on remembering this stuff, but I will open my mouth and start yapping about it before I start doubting. Anyway, so Tower of Frozen Shadow, a pretty popular dungeon. Velk's a pretty popular dungeon. We're getting some, I think the only person who said Siren's Grotto was Swish, and he was kidding, right? Is anybody a genuine Siren's Grotto enjoyer? Or so much that you would say is your favorite Velius dungeon? Or is that just, is that out of the question? I gotta know. It's one of those ones where if you're brave enough to do what needs to be done in there, you're gonna be rewarded. There's some really cool drops. So yeah, I gotta try the, if I get a bandage dagger or whoever gets it, you know what I mean? We'll roll. We'll roll. I'm not gonna just hog all the good drops just cause, you know, just cause I want it. But whoever gets it gotta try it on a player corpse, you know what I mean? We get for science. On Red 99, of course. Is it seems like something that would work. It's not a life tap. It's not a strength tap. It's nothing like that. It's like a, you know, just a regular old proc. No different than a over there hammer, you know? You don't have time to log on or reinstall. Well, one of these days, you know? And if I find out, I'll let you know. I'm going to assume yes. It seems like something that would work. Yeah. Imagine they patch that, though. It's something that we've all gotten so used to, right? We even call them hammer corpses. Oh shit, did I hit your pet? Pet on me. Oops. Sorry. I probably touched the trackpad over here on my keyboard. %, into 43. I can't wait to ding. You know what I mean? I just, whoa, who's this? Who's this guy? This handsome armor. I like your broom. Got a nice little mohawk going on, you know? We get, we get Shield of Shadows. That's cool. Save Magic 12. Shadow Knight only. Interesting. Honestly, it's kind of cool stats. If you're like a Dark Elf Shadow Knight, um, or a human Shadow Knight, or maybe even an Ixar Shadow Knight. I can't really justify a troll or an ogre Shadow Knight giving up two-handers. You know, I can't really, you know what I mean? You can slam without a shield. You can interrupt the cat. You know what I mean? Like that's what the shield is for as a Shadow Knight. If you can't do that with a two-hand, you know what I mean? Like the big boys can, then you know, then you need a shield. Sure. I play a Troll Shadow Knight as a main. You know, I've played many Troll Shadow Knights. Now, you know, it's kind of my thing. So take it from me. I don't use a shield on any Troll Shadow Knight. I can't really picture ever wanting to. The two-hander's too good. Chardak Hammer's worth giving up two-hander. Um, Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would still use a two-hander. Cause I don't know. You like the magic resist on? I mean, the stats are kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like that it's droppable too. It's not like you need to bring in a dark elf Shadow Knight to loot it. Yours has the Tremenos shield, and it still says, yeah, I like two-handers. I can't picture using a shield on Shadow Knight. If they let you make gnome Shadow Knights, I'd be looting this thing right now, and I'd be so thrilled, right? Because as a gnome Shadow Knight, that would be very, very good. You know what I mean? But coulda, shoulda, woulda. We're not there. That's not the timeline. Oh wow! Look, corrupted body part. There's a no res necessary player online. Holy shit! Nobody res him. Nobody res this guy. All right, question of the day though. We're back to EverQuest for the question of the day this week. It's Velius specific, right? In honor of the coming winter. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? You got to get out of the cold, and into the freezer, right? Tower of Frozen Shadow is my favorite. Can't even lie. All right, I'll take it. We're gonna need to pour it out of here after though. Are we 91% in it about? Just getting started. It's the 45th Sunday of the year, and it's the 45th Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025. So, you could do the math on that. You know? 100%. That and 1,000, etc., etc. Captain Lung Whistle, I can't even take credit for it. This was absolutely full credit. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Full credit to Busfulla. Busfulla gave me the name. I love it. It's excellent. It's a good look. I haven't had a surname in years. Last time I had a surname on Red 99, Chewy What a Wookie, right? That's my now banned Shadow Knight, my original Red 99 tune. You know, I didn't do anything. It's the RMT allegations are completely false. I'm not going to crash out about it today. I'm better than ever. I have more 60s, more Shadow Knights, more Harm Touch, more loot, more plat. Everything is you know, better than ever. So ain't gonna stop me. But yeah, that was the last time I had a surname. So when I made Nice Chewy, aka Nui, I was thinking I'd do like I got Chewy What a Wookie. I was gonna do Nui Nutta Nookie, but then I was like, I don't want to get in trouble over here. I'm like rule abiding EverQuest enjoyer. I never, you know what I mean? I always play by the rules, which is why being banned is such an injustice. But anyways, whatever. Whatever. I still say bury me with my pixels. I stand by that. They hit you for defecator. What a bunch of poop. They hit poop gun. But Sprunket's good. I like Sprunket. That's a good name. A good authentic troll name. Brother of Sprinket. Out to ding soon. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand a naming policy. I do. I do. I have no problems with the naming policy. Uh-oh. We got a runner. We got an invisible runner. There we go. Shadow down. Anyway, we talked about the terms of service for server operators for EQ emulator. What do you guys think? We were talking about that earlier. If you didn't hear, you could go to my Discord. I put the link in the EQ public, right? Chilogan sent me that link. Shout out to Chilogan. Always keeping me in the loop. I got to be in the loop. If any EverQuest news, specifically emulated EverQuest, not just specifically, but especially, let me know. Let me know, because I want to be in the loop and I want to talk about it on stream. Ishiwatari says he's alt tab, not healing. Siren's Grotto is greater than Crystal Caverns, which is greater than Belks. Thank you for your opinion there, Ishiwatari. Siren's Grotto. I think you're the first person to say Siren's Grotto at the top. Besides Swish 2, who then clarified that he was kidding. So, what is it about Siren's Grotto for you, Ishiwatari Q? I gotta know. I gotta know. You know? Alright, let's see here. 15 EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest on Red 99 this morning. 6 of them are here in the zone, so if you do the math on that, that's 9 players not in the zone. It's a lot of zones per player. Hey, Ding44, I'm gonna stop on the depressing math and get to this celebrating, right? No depressing math here when we say Ding 44. That's only good math. This is the good numbers, right? First we dance, and then we attack, and then we cheer, and then we attack again. 2 swings there. And then I'll take a little bow. Ding 44 is such a great achievement. Let's swing about it. All right. Hey, everybody that's watching, thank you for being here. Hey, you, yes, you, did you know I have a Discord called The Swamp? Come on down, the water's fine. We're just getting started over here. That's a little inside joke. Thank you for that grat swish. Hey, I'm so glad you're all here. Honestly, for real. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest has been my favorite day of the week. I can't wait. Every time the weekend comes, I'm like, here it comes. Sunday Swamptacular's coming. I'm so glad. I couldn't do it without you. I wouldn't want to do it without you. You know, it'd be boring. It would just be, but with you guys all here watching, answering the question of the day. Speaking of which, question of the day: what's your favorite Velius dungeon? If you haven't answered yet, if you have answered yet, if you got thoughts about it, let me know. We're also talking the hot topic, the news topic, the EQ EMU emulator terms of service for server operators. What do you think? Are you a server operator? Are you directly affected by this? I gotta know. Are you not directly affected, but you have an opinion? Hey, now's your chance. Because it's one of those topics that, listen, not every platform, not every forum, not every page, not every group, not every subreddit, you know what I mean? Not everywhere is free to discuss every topic as far as, EverQuest news goes. You know what I mean? Some places might be a little less, welcoming of differing opinions. Listen, I'm very welcoming of it. Come on down to the swamp. We can discuss any of that stuff or talk about it here in chat, whatever. Leave me a YouTube comment, whatever you think. You think I'm way off? You think actually having the player cap lowered for servers with custom content is a good reason? And here's why. I gotta know. Or you think I think you're right that this or that, whatever. I got know. Let's talk about it. You just write Chewy in your calendar through all the Sundays. That's what's up. Hey, you already know the schedule. There's no guessing. There's no you know what I mean? It's consistent. I try to at least give you that. You like the look and that there's mobs you don't see anywhere else. Ishiwatari Kyo, I respect that. I like the look too. I like it briefly, out of my peripherals as I run through and swim through as fast as I can. You know what I mean? Every time I'm in there, I'm stressed, but I do like it. I do like it. I want to get in there and get the shoulders. One day I want to get a drum of the beast. You know what I mean? Like, you got to learn the zone to do all that. So I'll be in there one day. If anybody's feeling brave with me, we'll equip some enduring breath and take a plunge. But Zilkerl, you made this tune on November 17th, 2015. Took you 10 years to get to level 40. There you go. Hey, it's about the journey, not the destination. What's the rush? What's the rush? Not like we got a new red coming anytime. So, too soon? I wish we did. Maybe someday. I never say never, but I'm not holding my breath. I feel like if they give P99 a new server, it's gonna be anything but red. I think Rogan hates us, but I don't want to believe that, but that's my opinion. Nobody asked for my opinion, but that's what I think. I'd love to be proven wrong. You know what I mean? I'd love a fresh red, given a clean slate, a fresh start, a fair start. You know what I mean? Something where when new players run to the guards because the big bad PK is at the gates attacking them, the guards do something about it, right? The way it works now is great, right? They assist. There's some faction at play as far as like, you know what I mean? If the guards like you better, you might get away with something in front of the guards that the player who's not liked as much isn't gonna get. You know what I mean? It's great. It's classic. It feels good. It feels right. That's not what we had when Red launched. It was nothing like that at all. The guards did nothing. They looked the other way in front for some reason. I don't know why. They got it dialed in later, but by that time I think it was too late. Like a good portion of the starting, player base was already gone. We still had triple digit numbers, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't you know what I mean? It really it had some motion, it had some momentum going at first. And, I think having the guards not implemented properly really just like chopped at for some people, you know? Maybe they weren't built for it. Maybe they would have, stopped playing anyway. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody, but it's for a lot less people when the guards don't even help. You know, there's no safety, no safe zones, no, even in the cities. You'd be in your starting city. That's how, how people from Red say Praz. It's kind of even extended past Red. That's where it comes from, right? It was in Grob. The guards did nothing. The guards did nothing. You didn't even have time to type out a full single letter or single word. Had to get shortened to Praz. But it was fun. I wish we could go back, but anyway. Yeah, I switched too. There you go. Yeah, that was it was lulls. Lulls getting killed and shouting Praz. Praz Kazakh, Praz CT. Praise CT, praise Kazakh, praise CT, praise, praise. That was what was going on in Grob all day on day 1, day 2. Combo Breaker was dunking on him. Everybody remember Easy PK? That's his AKA, right? I think that was probably the name he was. He might have been going by Combo Breaker at the time, but it was the same guy. Right? Good times. Good times. Kind of ancient history at this point. What do we have here? Gnomeskin Gorget. It ain't that good, but it's better than an empty slot, I guess. 5 armor class better than 0 armor class. I'm wearing 0 armor class, to be honest. Do I really want to be a gnome? Okay, good. I don't even have to worry about it. Can't wear it. So don't worry about me. Zilkril says sorry about my family. To Gnomeskin Gorget. Oh, that guy was a jerk. Anyways. I think the terms of service has serves a purpose, right? It puts some stuff in writing in clear English, and I think that's a good thing, right? Because some stuff, to put it lightly, was getting out of hand. You've been semi-AFK. Has there been any Chester or Winnie sightings yet today? Not yet. Not yet. They ate their breakfast, and I think went to go take a nap. I'm gonna go check on them. Be right back. Let's go check. Let me go harass the cats. Maybe I can lure one over. Be right back. All right, Winnie's looking out the window, and Chester's sitting on his chair. Now, Swish, I'm gonna post this for you. I'm gonna post it in Discord. The Chester is one of your favorite emotes. I love that one. I'm gonna post it in the swamp. I'll show you what he's up to. He's sitting in his little chair. He's just a little guy. He's got a little chair. He's just lounged up right now. Cat content on your Discord. If he gets up, oh, he's stirring. He might come over here. See if I can lure the little guy. Anyway, I guess I'll help. I guess I'll fight some stuff here. 20% in. Nobody knows. How do they know? Nobody knows. Gnome skin boots. What are these? What are those? Hold on. 5 say poison. Craziness. All right. Got a slight little AC buff here. Better late than never. You know, I remembered it. Cheers to that. Oh, here he is. Chester, come up, buddy. Swish was just talking about you. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'm trying to make room on the chair for him. Come on. We play EverQuest together. See, I know Chester's favorite Velius zone is Iceclad Ocean. He loves that one. He told me. He sits when I'm killing the cats, which is weird, right? He hears them meowing and he comes to check it out, I think. But he loves that zone. So I don't know what his favorite dungeon is. I'm gonna assume probably Tower of Frozen Shadow, right? Just like me, right? Like father, like son. Both rooted, so that means there's another one, huh? Or blah rooted. Okay, I can read. I can read. I'm just slow. Chester, come up. He's like at my knee. Toro, you want that hide? I got a couple. Here you go. Ask and you shall receive. I just didn't want it to get rotted, you know what I mean? Go to rot waste. All right, let's see here. This has been a really fast bubble. Didn't I just celebrate dinging? I know I was celebrating for a good amount of time, but I mean, for to be a bubble in already, it doesn't even feel right. It feels almost too fast. But it must be just because this level, this zone is so good. And we got a full group, and we're just cranking through them. You know, all this adds together, makes this you know, a Sunday for the record books. Loving it. So Free from Depression did a bits thing, and that made me think about how I don't really have anything set up for bits. So I tried to think of some stuff, and I got as far as enabling what's that? Talk to text or whatever, you know. And then I drew a blank. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. I don't know what else I should do after that, but at least I got that far. You know, it's a step in the right direction. Um, I made a new emote for the Discord this week. Trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to improve. If anybody has ideas, comments, concerns, questions, anything, I'd love to hear it. Always, I aim to please. You know what I mean? If anybody wants to join, join our crew, join Red. If anybody wants to become an opponent to the crew, you know, we could even point you in the right direction over there. You know, there's always something. Hey, shout out to Free from Depression. There you are. Thank you. You're solidifying your number one position. Um, it looks like there were some options for you this time, though, right? I see you chose the option you chose, and I appreciate it. Thank you. The sound alert did flash something, right? So it's like working as intended. I think it did the Flower of Happiness dance. The flower dancing. Thank you for that. That's what it's supposed to do anyway. If it didn't do that, then I don't have it properly configured. But I think I do. I'm glad you're here. Free from Depression, do you have a favorite Velius dungeon? And if you got a moment, I'd love to hear it. And anybody. What's up with this no res necessary guy? What are they doing? Who are they with? Has anybody laid eyes? Double A Dan. Who's Double A Dan? We know this guy? No res necessary was that was like my mortal enemy for a couple weeks there, maybe even a month or two. It was a while ago though. They came to Red 99, a bunch of them. And I'm not hating. Listen, maybe it sounds like I'm hating, or maybe at the time I felt a certain way. But it wasn't because of anything, you know, to do with a bunch of them coming at once. That's cool. I love that. It was the attitude of their promoter, right? I don't know if he was their leader or just promoting it, whatever it was. We got off on the wrong foot from like his first paragraph, right? He wrote some like whole intro or whatever. And in his intro, he says they're coming to Red 99 because it's a dead, empty server that they can enforce their will upon or something like that. It was just like, wait, what? Dead, empty server? No, no, no. Sparsely populated, yes. But there are, you know what I mean? There's dozens of us. And, you know, you're going to have to deal with us too. So, you know, because of that, I felt a certain way. But, you know, if it wasn't for all that, I think I might have respected the rest of them a little more. Who was this? His name was like Delulu or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe that's just what I called him. Because he was Delulu. This was so long ago. But I was... was it the Rise of Zekko? It was No Res Necessary. No Res Necessary, not Rise of Zek. So... I'm pretty sure I know who the Rise of Zek guys are from back in the day, though. You know what I mean? Like we have our own, you know, history, disagreements, et cetera, going back to, you know, 15 years ago. But that wasn't the guild name they were going by back then. If it's the same crew I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure I know which crew that is. You know what I mean? But I'm not, you know, I'm not about to blow up anybody's spot like that. If they're not trying to identify as their past guild, you know, that could be our little secret. Yeah, if my, you know, I put two and two together sometimes. You know what I mean? I know a little basic arithmetic. They're on Quarm now. Yeah, Quarm's where a lot of people have been enjoying EverQuest lately. You know, I will fully admit to that, and I watch a lot of Quarm streams. You know what I mean? You could say I'm Quarm adjacent. You know, I'm right next door. I'm over here on Red 99, solid, firmly, both feet planted in Red 99. But you know what I mean? I peek over. I see what's going on Quarm. I'm a little interested, you know? But I feel like the whole idea of clicking out of the zone, you know? And then now you're safe. Now no more PvP can happen to you because you're not in the PvP instance. Oh, I think that would frustrate me to no end. I don't know if I could deal with that shit as a player killer, right? I'm a player killer. You could I'm not gonna mince it. I'm not gonna twist it. You know, I'm a player killer. I like to kill players. That's what I'm here for. You know, you might see me grinding and playing with my friends every Sunday. You know, that's what we do on a Sunday. But day in day out on EverQuest, the way I like to enjoy it is by hunting players. That's fun to me. That's fun. It's very fun to me. So I think when it comes down to me as a player killer, oh, I'd be too frustrated. It'd probably feel real good to get that kill before they click out, just like it feels real good to get a kill before somebody plugs. You know, in many ways it's the same. But like the fact that they don't have to plug, they could stay on the other side. Oh, that would eat me up. You know what I mean? Most people in the PvP instance don't want a PvP is the problem. No, that's not a problem. That's Zilkril, what you were describing is the best part. Come on. You kill them and then they message you, what the fuck? Yeah, that's great. I love that. I live for that. You know? I see Mimsy's online. Shout out to Mimsy. Oh, never mind. Mimsy's offline now. But he was. No, that's the best part, honestly. You're in a PvP zone, you know, you're gonna find some PvP. Or it's gonna find you. You know? I think that's the most attractive part of the whole scenario to me, to be honest. You logged in to see where you were, yeah. Dude, knowledge is power. You know? I'm not even gonna lie, I'm so immersed I have a spreadsheet. Because I have too many alts now. I have to keep track of where I park and what my status is. Sometimes I don't update it for a while, and I might get some bad intel from myself when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna log on my ranger because I'm doing this over there, and I'm full HP and I'm buffed up. Oh, that was bad intel, actually. Rises X got a terrible reputation because they actually PvP. Yeah, I mean, if it's the crew I'm thinking of, they ain't scared of a little PvP, that's for sure. But anyway, I'm still here on Red 99 till the wheels fall off. You know, I wish they'd make a new one, wipe it clean, give us a fresh start. You know, we don't need this old Red 99. We had our, we'll take nothing but screenshots and memories. How about that? I keep saying that. I keep maybe other people don't agree with me, but that's how I feel anyway. I don't, wipe it clean. Come on. We don't even need the server, like you can use the same space that you're using for this one. Just fresh. I beg. I'm always begging them. Maybe one day. Rogan does a lot. I'm not sure if watching Red 99 streams is on the list of things he does, though. The Venn diagram. Zilkril, hold on. Speaking of Venn diagrams, I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't busted this out in a while, and I had the perfect opportunity when we were talking about how the EQ emulator server operator community is a small one, right? And we kind of confirmed this even further because Goblin was like, yeah, I knew about this before you did. Because it wasn't, it wasn't for me. I'm just on the outside looking in. I'm not a server operator. So Goblin confirmed that, yes, it is a small circle. Well, hold on a sec. Let me show you. Let's visualize this. All right, all right. Been a while. It's been so long that page 1 has a timeline, right? That goes from 1999 through Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2024. That's how long it's been since I busted out this. It was last year. Anyway, we used to do this all the time. I used to bust out this big piece of paper so we could do visualizations. Anyway, we have some Venn diagrams here of EQ enjoyers, right? Might be a little hard to see. Hold on. Raise this up a little bit. EQ enjoyers, right? There's emulator, right? The circle. There's retail, live, right? There's people who are not even EverQuest enjoyers, right? I think this box was just to represent something. Anyway, whatever. The red is red 99, right? Very small, right? EQ enjoyer. So anyway, in the emu, there would be some dots, right? And those dots would be like the actual, what's it called? You know what I'm saying? Developers, right? The developers, they're not just a filled in mass like the rest of us. They are actual points, right? Points of interest. And if you're one of those points of interest, well, Rogan had some paperwork for you to sign, Cool item. Range slot. I don't have any range on Ruby. But it's not for enchanters anyway. Oh, does Ruby have the spell? No, I don't have the spell. I'll take the spell. Frost-covered tome. I pass. I have a bow. But yeah, why do I keep trying to loot my corpse? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on the EQ emulator terms of service? Are there any other server operators in chat right now? We already got the perspective of Goblin, right? How about any others? Hey, Sherlock. How you doing? We're talking about question of the day too. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? I gotta know. We should make a new timeline, right? We had a timeline that went up to 2024. I think it's time to reevaluate the timeline. How many other graphs and diagrams do we have from the years? This page seems to be intentionally left pretty blank. Looks like I started a list and got about one letter down. Oh, here we go. Classic. This is one of the tier list of Guck names. Remember the Guck name tier list? That was fun. We should do stuff like that again. Honestly, this was like Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2024 material here. I do believe. Maybe it was 2025. It was a while ago either way. Question of the day number 12. I wrote down the answers to number 12. What a random and strange thing. Here's the thing. I didn't write down the question. But We can work based on the answers. I know what the question was because I said troll rogue. All right. T Bank said human shaman or barbarian ranger. Ishiwatari EQ said Ixar Pally or no monk. Do you know what the question was? The question obviously was if you could make a new combination in EverQuest, right? What would you play? Right? Antonius Block Party said a barbarian bard. Captain Long Whistle, Stargate, Clammy, the Dude, Maddle87, Deda Hayes, One Too Many Monarchs. I'm just reading off the names that answered this question. It's a good blast from the past. Palazdine, Longtown Fooey, Chilogan, Goblin, Godhand Goo, Kegadin, Funbags, Factual Player, Shiny Goot, and KH Fan all answered. Question of the day number 12. I said Troll Rogue. Hell yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't a Troll Rogue be sick? And then the next page is blank. We got a fresh canvas here of which to enjoy, you know? And put this down for paper cut. Ooh, I just sliced my finger on that. Ooh. I'm gonna get a Band-Aid. Hold on, I'll be right back. Blood for EQ, yep. All right. Anyway. Oops. I just put this down. I'm about to pick it back up. What? Cut my finger again? No, I'm leaving that down for a minute. We'll pick that up later. We'll do another chart or something, some sort of graph, some sort of visual. It'll be fun. Something fun. Anyway, I like to think the question of the day is fun. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? If you're an EverQuest enjoyer, I'm pretty sure you have an opinion on this question. And even if you've never been to them all, what's your favorite of the ones you've been to? What's the favorite of the ones you've seen? What's the one that really intrigues you? What's the one you hate? Does anybody have one they really don't like? I don't know. I don't know if I could go so far as to say I hate any dungeon in EverQuest. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some I like less than others. But where's Velius goes? See, I don't want to hate on Crystal Caverns. I really don't want to. The times I've been there, I didn't necessarily see what all the fuss was about. I gotta go back in there. I gotta give it another shot because everybody loves it. You know what I mean? I'm missing something. I just gotta give it another shot. There's like a bank in there, right? Or a vendor or something. It's like, it's got some things going for it, so I hear. I don't know. Your first taste of Befallen was pure terror. What, did you fall through the well or whatever? Toro, you like Crystal Caverns? Everybody likes Crystal Caverns, except I'm like the only one. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I hate it. I just haven't had a good time there yet. You had good times playing with Bambi legs there, yeah. I know. Free Bambi legs. That was the most ridiculous occurrence of 2025. It was a divisive occurrence, right? We haven't really heard from Minnie Neeson since that. You know, we got in an argument one day. My bad. You know, I wasn't the most tolerant of some BS, according to me. But yeah, we don't need to drag that all up today. We're having a great time. It's the number 45. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 45. We're up here in Tower Frozen Shadow, floor 4. This dungeon is cool. You just don't like this level. Yeah, what are we looking for? What is the mob? What's the pop? There's got to be some sort of like spawn, right? I'm a gnome. I could probably see through the wall. Right? Nothing spawned when we killed that shadow, right? The pet killed the shadow through the wall. Halfway through 44. We got a hell level coming up. Haven't been a hell level in a little while, huh? You're sad to see red keeping red when no one's killing anything. That's the thing about EverQuest in general, right? When we log off, we like to think the world keeps going, right? Like EverQuest is a perpetual, persistent world, right? That's part of the appeal of MMOs in general. You know what I mean? But like that's the whole thing. We're just living in it. We're just participants in this greater thing. When the server population gets so low that you log in on an early morning and you're the only one on the whole server, it almost takes you out of that immersion as far as like, now you got a question. Now you wonder, did the world persist while I was gone? Or you know what I mean? Do the NPCs still walk around when nobody's there to see them? These are questions you don't have on blue or green. You know what I mean? These are red problems. I hate that. I hate that for us. I'm attacking fecality. My bad. I can't be stopped. I'm bloodthirsty. Attacking the cleric. I deserve that. You know. Sounds like EQ after hours. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. Sundays, no such problem, right? I logged on this morning. There was one other guy who was a level 1. Okay, fine. That stinks. That's rough. But then Splendid Genesis logged in. Ishiwatari Q logged in. Captain Long Whistle logged in. Now we got other people we don't even know on the server. You know, we got the rest of the gang in the zone. We got Toro logged in. Freaking Fardotron got up. Zilkaril was one of the early risers too. You know what I mean? Like it's great. The server's lively on Sunday. We make it happen. We bring the party. You know, that's the beauty of it. If No Res Necessary came with that kind of energy, like we're gonna bring the party. Hell yeah, we're happy to have you. But don't come say it's a dead, empty server that no one plays on, because we're gonna prove to you how lively we are. You know what I mean? Sounds like I'm crashing out about this, but this was like so long ago, and I don't know why I'm still, so hyped up on. Because I see one, it brings back memories, right? I see them, and I'm like, I want to go find this guy and show him we're lively. Actually, you were wrong, but no, it's crazy. I'm taking it out on a whole guild because of the words of one player. You know what I mean? So let that be a warning to anybody who plays on a. If you play a game and you put up tags or whatever, you know what I mean? You're going to be represented by, all your members, really. Keep that in mind. Some people don't like flowers because of some members. It falls on all of us. It's, let's look at this here. The request is cut short. Too many players. That's lively, guys. Count them. 23 players. That's certainly more than 20. You can't list all that at once. Too many. Okay, we're looking for Amantepina, a zombie mob. Almost 2 dozen. There's dozens of us. Dozens. We exist. We're valid EverQuest enjoyers too. Look at us. Look at us enjoying EverQuest. Can't say we don't. You know, we do. Even us EverQuest PvPers, we still gotta slay NPCs. We still gotta level up. We still gotta grind. We still gotta skill up. Personally, I still need to skill up a lot. My skills are abysmal. Don't tell my ops. Don't tell them my weakness that I can't even barely wield a two-hander. They don't know that. They don't need to know that. They're gonna see me and they're gonna think this guy didn't skimp on the skills. We better watch out. But they'd be mistaken. I skimped on the skills. I'm gonna have to come at you with a one-hander, pair of one-handers, and that's not it. That's not the way. It's not the way to do it. It's not the kind of trade I want to make. Anyways, I'm thinking ahead. I'm worrying about PvP encounters over here. You know. You're logged in on a broken pewter. Oh shit! How broken? Got bright in here. Somebody equip a light source. What's up with that? Got real bright. Like somebody flicked on a light switch. You saw that? That wasn't my imagination. Either one of these guys equipped a light source, or I think a GM's watching us. Soak it in. We're live on Twitch too. They can watch us on Twitch. They ain't even got to log in an invisible GM. But I'm thinking it's one of us with a light source though, right? Because it just moved a little bit. I have a light source. Maybe it's me. But it looked like it changed. I don't know. I'm always, or a mob spawned with an item. Yeah, maybe. I saw something flick on when I was standing still though, or sitting still or whatever. Like I don't think it was me. I think it was me. I don't know. Crown the Frog King. So yeah, things are pretty bright. And we're just gonna start over here. I hope everybody had a terrific first week. Holy shit, that's a bunch of stuff. You'll never forget the way a Sarnak courier shines at night by the lake. That's the one with the ring, right? The Goblin Gazugi ring. That one super duper bright. It's like a yellow light. I have that ring on my bard, but I keep it in my bag because it's so bright. I only equip it when I need it, and then I put it away because I like to make silent moves. You know, I'm in the shadows creeping around on this server. A big light like that, it's like too bright. All right, we're doing great. That was a good pull. Solid pull. Crazy XP, honestly. that was a feign death. I saw it said Zilgirl dies. It was feign death, right? Oh my god, I'm attacking fecality. Pretend I was charmed. The NPC made me do it. Ooh, what the heck is that? I'll give you this hide. You should med. Yeah, let's take a little med if you need to med. Always good. We're getting up there. Level 44. Pretty soon, level 45. And that means I'll be in range up to level 49. You know, it's exiting mid-level, approaching high level. You know what I mean? Not quite there yet, but approaching. Um, that's always fun. Alright, what I missed? Sorry. Fighting stuff? I did tell them I was AFK, so it's not like I ninjaed, right? Anyway. How's we didn't get a key, right? How's the XP? Still good? The door to our right is the exit. Okay. Good to know. But it's locked. Fighting the respawns now. Alright, good. Even if we get stuck on this floor all stream, which would be unfortunate because this is where we started, right? We picked up where we left off, which was here. We're still here hours later, you know? Even if we're stuck here. I like this. This is excellent XP. Whoops. I'm not mad about it. But that being said, I would love to get to the next floor. Let's see. See if we can spot anything. Not really. Nothing really of interest out there. See, somebody in the group had suggested I get on my ranger to try to track the key mob. I guess I could. I need some magic boots. Okay, I do have some magic boots. I got Lodi boots. Apparently Kylong's not magic. You don't like the invulnerable message? Okay. I'll put them on. I'll put them on just for you. This one's got a little damage shield, but I don't think it's anything serious. Definitely not. No, it's the Kylong boots have some decent resist, but Lodi boots probably better stats for me. 12 AC verse 14. Okay, yeah, I have more armor class with the Lodi boots. I might as well. Might as well. Anyway, I'm stacking up on golden plat over here. I'll maybe share it with you guys later if you remind me. You know, maybe. What is this? Nice. Regrets. You got your 49 spells ahead and could use some money? Sure. I definitely got you. I've been stacking this up for a couple streams now. Keeping it safe, keeping it warm for you. Nice warm gold. Why is this gold so warm? Don't worry about it. I've been holding on to it tight. Got sure I'm not a rogue. Could be, could be. I'm roguelike. Hey, speaking of roguelikes, I was playing Balatro again. Uh-oh. Willow Path has been defeated by Balu, Northern Plains of Karana. Now, traditionally, I'd chomp some gum over this. Let's see if I have any gum to chomp. Let's see. It's been so long since we had yellow text. This hasn't even come up. PvP has occurred. Alert, alert, alert. Time to go freaking nuts. Yellow text happened. Hold on a sec. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. To celebrate PvP, got a little package of gum over here. And this one's already open. I opened this one a while ago. And I never finished it because I didn't like this flavor. But you know what? In honor of the PvP, in honor of Willow Path, good job, Balu. Ugh. It didn't get any better with age. I love Big League Chew Gum. I just don't like the watermelon flavor one. Yeah. Honestly, it did get a little better with age. A little bit. But I don't know. Splendid Genesis says this one's the best, especially aged. Honestly, it's kind of grown on me a little bit. I'm about to finish off this, the crumbs at the bottom. It just needs a little age. It is really good now. I had like a weird, like aftertaste before. I think that kind of mellowed. It's nice. Of course, it'll only be nice for like 5 minutes and then no more flavor. But banana and sea salt? What the? Huh? No? Captain Lung Whistle, is this real? Well, I gotta go stock up on some more. If I see banana and sea salt flavor, I'll buy it. But is that one flavor or two different ones? No, it's not. I believed it so readily. So readily, I believed it. That's funny. Chocolate and halibut? Yeah. See, if you said chocolate and halibut, I think I'd like to believe I would have called that as bullshit immediately. But banana and sea salt, for some reason, that one I was like, that could be real. Chocolate and halibut is local Maine flavors. Almost had me on the banana. For some reason, I was like, that must be the new combo. Sounds like a taffy flavor. Right, right. All right. How's everybody else doing XP wise? Thing is, everybody high Zilkerl, me and you got left behind over here. Everybody else is higher level. Oh, Toro too. Okay, you're about 40%. They used to sell trick gum that was garlic flavored. Captain Lung Whistle. I remember seeing ads for that. Um, okay, so I was uh I was a Boy Scout when I was a wee lad. You know what I mean? I guess I was a Cub Scout when I was a wee lad. When I was a regular lad, I was a Boy Scout. You know what I mean? I never made it to Eagle. I got close. I got close. Life for life. Anyway, I digress. There was a magazine called Boy's Life, right? Probably still is, but there was too. And I used to read it, and my favorite part was the ads at the back. There's a lot of overlap with like comic book ads, right? Like that page of like black and white, like send your money to this PO box and get this thing. Anyway, I remember the garlic flavored gum from those, right? I never ordered it. I never ordered anything from there, but I would always dream of it. I really wanted the instructions to build your own hovercraft. You just it would. I remember the advertisement now. I could picture it. It's a kid like looking like he's having a blast in like a go kart sized hovercraft, and it says you just need the motor from a vacuum cleaner, right? That was like what the ad said. It was like send them $20, you'll get the plans. I wanted to do that so bad. You know, I'm glad I didn't. That would have been $20 wasted. 90s money too. I don't know if it was $20, but you know what I'm saying? It was something. It would have been a waste either way. I know they weren't teaching you how to actually build a hovercraft. An airplane where the nuns are reading Boy's Life and the Boy Scouts are reading Nun's Life. That's really funny. Yeah, what other weird nonsense was advertised in the back of the magazines? Like X-ray specs or fucking um, like a trick coin. Lift 200 pounds, calling bullshit on that. So Splendid Genesis, yeah, yeah. I don't believe it. I believed it as a kid, but the adult me does not. I'm not buying this. Charles Atlas. That sounds familiar. Charles Atlas. Was that like some sort of like program? What about those twisted up nails? Like the puzzle, pull the two nails apart. They were definitely trying to sell that back there. Wimpy guy gets buff. Yeah, yeah. There you go. What else? Some sort of like fart spray, probably. You know what I mean? Like any like goof around freaking doohickey that existed, you could buy there, and it probably didn't work. Talking about those Cracker Barrel games. Oh, that's a fun one. The Cracker Barrel near me has It's like a triangle with golf tees, and you like jump the golf tees to remove them or whatever. It's like classic Cracker Barrel fun. But I don't think they sold that in the back of the magazine. But maybe. Become a TV repairman. Yeah, there was a lot of like okay, here's one. I thought about this recently. There was a thing you could order a button maker, right? You still needed to get the supplies, like the backings and like the clear plastic front or whatever, but then you would just make your own designs and make buttons, right? And they would advertise how much money you could make as a button maker, right? Just buy this like $100 machine, and then they'll give you a catalog to order like more button backings. You know what I mean? Like they had a good racket going on there, and I was pretty convinced that I could make some nice buttons if only I had the machine. You know what I mean? Like I was. It's a good thing I didn't have the money to fall for this stuff, because I would have. If I, you know what I mean? If I had a means to do it, I would have definitely fucking tried it. Like, this will work. I will be a button maker. Part of trying, you're going to school to become a telephone board operator? Yeah. Forward thinking. The career of the future. That's my mid-century man voice. You like it? Become a telephone operator today. We'll be living on the moon by the year 1983. You like that? Doing anything for you? Alright, we're just about level 45. I'm ready to celebrate. I'm in the position. We got the view, we got the angle, lights, camera. Sounds like old Superman narrator. Yeah, I think that's my inspiration. It's like the narrator for everything. Everything, literally. Commercials. Thing 45, it's a hell level. First we cheer. First we dance. I was so ready for this one. Hey, salute to everybody watching. Hey, you, yes, you. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 45. And we're just getting started over here. Take a little bow. I'm so thankful for you're here, really. It's not Thanksgiving yet, but listen, it's never too early to be thankful. I really am. I am super duper thankful you're here watching. I couldn't do without you, nor would I want to. When I say we're just getting started over here, I mean we are literally just getting started. We still got hours to go, right? Hours of the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 45. And we still got 7 more Sundays this year. So I hope you're ready for what's to come. Yeah, let's get a round of applause. Yes, yes, yes. Level 45. It's a hell level. The longer I spend celebrating, the less grinding I have to slog through here, right? Let's just keep celebrating while they keep killing stuff. Everybody. Have you considered, please checking out the YouTube channel? It would really mean a lot to me. It would help me out a ton if you could check out the YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button over there. You know what I mean? I'd really appreciate it. Speaking of really appreciating it, I really appreciate everybody who watches, everybody who supports. Even when you got to deal with an ad, I'm thankful. I'm thankful you're dealing with that ad. You know, it supports the stream as far as I want to take it to the next level. Swish, you want the YouTube link? I got you. I don't have a chat bot. I'm my own chat bot. Beep boop, beep boop. Here's yes, thank you. Swish 2. There it is. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm gonna get the bot commands working one of these days. I want the question of the day command to work. There's there's a lot of things that I think we would benefit from working versus not working. Where can I hit this? There we go. It's hard to get in range to something with no targeting ring, and especially no body. Right, this is just a shadow. hard to hard to aim at. Anyway, um, that being said, good thing I'm not the healer, because when you have the UI hidden like this, you can't see anybody's HP. That's fine. I'm just no warrior over here doing my thing. Uh-oh. Who was that? Zilkerl's pet just die? Somebody do an invis song or something? Or did it actually take lethal? I guess if I read the chat, I would probably know. Anyway. We're celebrating level 45 over here, and, maybe you thought I forgot. If you're a hater, any haters out there hating, gnome style / rude for you. One more time in case you missed it. There it is. Everybody else, though. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this rolling. Oh, Silkerl. No. We'll get you rezzed up. £10 overweight. I'm gonna split this gold. Oh, everybody gets 478 gold. Everybody else about to be like, why am I so uncomfortable? Oh, Zilkerl! Why did I split after Zilkerl was dead? That was stupid. I got you, Zilkerl. 478 coming your way. Just had to lighten my load a little bit. It's getting too encumbered. It's ridiculous. All right. For a hell level, the fact that we got that much like during a little celebration, pretty nice. And I was able to visibly see it rise just there. This is good. This is all positive. All right, I think Toro's gonna drag you. All right. Okay, where's the thing we gotta kill? Where's your body? All that stuff. We'll get all right, and then we'll get to floor 5. What is this? Torrent of Poison, Shaman 55. Talisman of Shadu, Shaman 53. Insidious Decay, Shaman 52. Oh boy. Bunch of spells my Shaman don't have. Maybe I should be trying to work out a deal. Alright. So supposedly this mob is up. The key mob is up. We just gotta go get it. This is exciting. I'm ready to get off this floor. It's been a good floor. Excellent XP grind. Got all the way through 44. I'm ready to see what the next floor has to offer. Is the next floor the wedding? I remember a wedding floor. That's an interesting one. Kind of reminds me of the library in that there's, it's tough to get some single pulls if I'm remembering correctly. A lot of, pacify needed or maybe some sort of other split, or else you're fighting a lot at once. If I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Try to get there and see. Couple earrings. All right. Looks like Lugi's scouting it out. Got ancient mummy repop. You kill. Sounds like a maze. From the description I'm getting. Apparently the mob is up. We just need to get to it. Or get it to us. Let's look at a map here. Pulling up the wiki. Floor 4. Floor 4. Oh wow, yeah, it is a maze, huh? It looks like Kazakh Thule style mazery, you know what I mean? Like the pit traps, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pits. Sorry, I had to sneeze aggressively. All right. So from the looks of the map, it's like a second right, and then what? I don't know where's the thing you're trying to track. Or where it's even at. Very helpful, right? Second right. What if we all push together? How about that? Luigi says, nah, let me find it. All right. Shit, whatever. Everyone falling in the pits. The good news is we're killing dark blue oozes. The longer it takes, the more XP we got when we get to the next floor. Fun bags, what's going on? Hey, fun bags. Do you have a favorite Velius dungeon? I ask because it's of course the question of the day. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? I gotta know. Mine's Tower Frozen Shadow. That's why we're here. Day 2, week 2. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 45. We're back at it. In the tower again. We picked up where we left off right here at floor 4, and it's going. We're doing it. Still on floor 4, but a couple levels higher than I was last week. You know, climbing. Full group right now. It is a full group, but hey, if you're still camped out here and you want to join in, I'm willing to drop group to let you get some XP. Because I'm on my like 50 millionth alt. It's like not a priority for me at all.
Honestly, it's really not. It's really not. Especially because I have a warrior that I want to take to high level. This gnome warrior, I don't, I'm doing him for fun. It's all about the journey. I can journey from outside the group. And that being said, I might, if you join the group, I might even play my ranger, so that we have somebody else that can track this thing, and maybe we'll figure it out. I think you find the room. Just keep having a clear response. Toro's got it. Nice. We're about to get to floor 5, so fun bags. Now would be the time, I think. Crystal Cavern's your favorite? Hey, that's been the most popular by far. You guys, the Crystal Cavern enjoyers, unite. You're in good company with each other. I got to get on the Crystal Caverns train. I never got into it. I've been a couple times. Maybe I'm just a grumpy guy. I don't know what my problem is. This thing, he's hitting. He's got a damage shield. The damage shield's considerable. This is not the little damage shield the other ones had. This seems... Whoa! What did he hit me with? Magi Curse. Brutal. I gotta check out crit. Oh, he got a complete heal! What was that? He regained his concentration. Oh, he's casting. He's casting a heal. I'm almost sure of it. Oh, fuck. I'm getting crunched up. I'm dying. I'm dead. Damn. What level tune should you bring to tower? Whatever you got, log it quick. Are you inside on level 4? If you're inside on level 4, log it quick. We got a disaster at the camp. Let me log my ranger. That thing messed me up. Making a silent move. Moving into silence. If you recall, started off the stream on Buckaroo. I brought Buckaroo inside. And then it did briefly occur to me, how am I going to get Buckaroo out of here? You know what I mean? I didn't think it fully through. I really didn't. But so let's get back on Buckaroo. We'll take a res on the warrior later. Let's get on the ranger. Hopefully they're still fighting when we get in there, or they're victorious. I don't want to log into a freaking named and a pile of corpses, because I don't know if I can handle that. Of course I crashed, so it's going to take me an extra minute here. Just a moment. Hold tight. Hold, please. Just getting started over here. I hate this. I hate when it locks me out. Okay. Diving in. Any word from the group? Anybody okay in there? I'm hoping for the best. Praying for you all. The damage shield was pretty brutal, honestly. Keeping it mezzed, alright. I got a level 45 ranger with questionable HP incoming. Whoever's leader, feel free to invite me. I see another corpse. That's not good. I keep saying Ancient Mummy calming down, so I thought it was this pet, but no, I use Z target. I'm not targeting anybody's pet. I know that for sure. How? It's I use Z target every time. Ah. Yeah, you gate, I guess, if you can get it off. Let's find out. Let's find out if Zilkerl got out. I tried to get, or not Zilkerl, Fecality. I tried to give you a little distance when you started gating. I took a couple steps. That was that enough distance? It's not. It wasn't very much distance. You got out. All right, good. I don't. Bartotron, whose pet? Whose pet? Because every time I targeted it, it was not a pet for sure. Because I used Z target. It was scowl ready to attack. I hailed it, I snared it, and I never changed targets. So if you charmed it after I already did all that stuff, you know what I mean? That's unfortunate, but I never changed targets. And when you said that I was hitting the pet, I cleared my target. I Z targeted it again to make sure it was not a pet, and I resumed. So if it happened again where your charm broke while I did that, that's crazy timing, but you know. I don't know what to tell you on that. I had it snared too, trying to, you know, make things a little easier. I had a charm before I don't know what to tell you because I used Z target. I came in, I made sure I picked I targeted between the charms. Okay, well I picked a target, I made it clear that was my target, and I stuck with it. You know what I mean? Not much else I could do about that. I need 2 reses, unfortunately, so it'll be a while for for this. Did anybody loot the key? Right? There was a corpse there. I seen the named was dead. Did anybody actually loot the key while we were there? That's what I want to know. Ishii did. Okay. Thank you, Ishii. Appreciate that. I guess I'll get on a druid to help port people over that need ports. Moving to sounds. Sounds. see what we see in here. Checking this out real quick. Sounds like druids are in motion. Gears are turning. Pieces are in place almost. I'm just gonna do this, right? Check this out real quick. I'll try to be productive, right? Tried to help out on the ranger. All I did was make it more mess to be cleaned up. So, you know, let's just chill over here. Kenny Powers, what's going on? Hey, oh shit. We just missed somebody over here 5 minutes ago. I bet I know who it was, actually. It's okay. It's okay. Pay no attention to the goings-ons in Kazakh Tool. It's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine over here. How are you? Kenny Powers, what's your favorite Velius dungeon? My favorite Velius dungeon happens to be the one where I just left not one, but 2 corpses. First, my warrior died, and then I quickly logged on my ranger, so I could die on my ranger too. You know what I mean? Putting in work over there. What a fun time. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna clean up the messes, and we'll get to floor 5 before you know it. So yeah, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. That's not the mob that drops the key. That's the mob that spawns the mob that drops the key, right? Okay. Interesting. No, it was not. Yeah, player killer. We are the players that also killed the players. You know what I mean? It was just. It was the name spawned. It complete healed itself. I think we were all a little taken aback. Things were going fine until it got the complete heal. And then my warrior, he just went down. And I was taking beats. I think everybody was getting stunned. It did some sort of like spin thing. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, I'll get on something so I could take a res. I guess I'll get on the warrior. The gnome warrior, that is, right? Gnome Chewy, Nui, if you will, with a silent G. I know I will. I'll log back on him. I hope everybody's, you know, keeping the Fippy spirit with you. What would Fippy do? Fippy would just, you know, come back. Come right back. We're coming right back. Back at it. We get knocked down, we get up again. You're never going to keep us down. We get knocked down. Something about humans like you have ruined your own lands. You know what I mean? You know that song? Yes. The Fippy cut. Let you know when it's safe to log back in. We will. We will let you know. I don't know. Might take a minute to be safe. Let's see. Oh, I logged on the. Well, okay. I'll get on the Ranger first. How about that? Logged on the wrong account. It's alright. Gnome Chewy will also recover. Putting a lot of pressure on the clerics over here. But I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about Gnome Chewy's recovery. Get ready for res. Let me know if I need a port. I'll just I'll hang tight. You ever ride this part of the lift? Living dangerously. This is like they should put like a gate to keep you from, you know? That's like a occupational hazard if you work in Kellethan. You know? They should definitely have some sort of like warning, you know, pinch point, no admittance beyond this you know, don't walk the plank. Stay off it. Mind the gap right there. You know, it's just something. They should have some sort of little warning sign. Did I pick up fun bags? I heard Stargate picked up fun bags, so I'm just messing around. Am I wrong? Or am I right? You're in Tower Frozen Shadow. Hell yeah. We're having a mild to moderate recovery. Ooh, I get to check the bank. I don't know if I've been to the bank in a long ass time. I got more plat than I would have thought. My little old ranger must have been farming up some good stuff. I don't even I don't even know where that came from. What else? Chunk of tundra. Okay. Bunch of oh, we got a ring of the ancients in the bank. That's good. A cursed candy. That's from last Halloween. You think this candy's still good? I mean, think it's gone stale yet? The zone in isn't safe. Wondering how we're gonna break in naked. You could charm a zombie. Yeah, I mean, some people are naked. Some people aren't, right? I think Fecality has gear. Fun Bags has gear. But yeah. It used to taste like Snickers, now it tastes like circus peanuts. I love circus peanuts, so I would recommend saving your accursed candies. We didn't get them this year. We got decayed body parts, much less tasty. Thank you for the res. All right, here we go. Back at it. Back inside. This is where the fun begins. You guys okay? I don't even have a corpse hotkey. Oh my god. How many times can I misspell corpse? Alright. So, let's look at the track list over here. What's going on? What's goody? Yeah, Kara Omika. 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 Kara. Up. Can honey just go up? You're gonna need to be in group with a cleric. Well, by a cleric, I mean fecality. So give him a moment, because he's gonna res Loogie. Loogie's gonna need a lot of recovery time for you know, Bard mana is unforgiving. Toro's gonna need some recovery time. And yeah, fecality definitely needs to sit for a moment. So, an ancient mummy. That's the. Oh, no, that's a regular one. So is Kara the one we're looking for? Straight ahead from here. Yeah, let's all sit. Let's res up everybody. Lugi, Toro. Well, don't res Toro yet because he's on his druid. I see Death Star here. So, I think Lugi next, definitely. We'll leave my warrior for now. Just for now. This is, you know, There's good sides and bad sides to dungeons, right? They're complicated. They're complicated things. Tower of Frozen Shadow. Logistically, we're finding the bad side right now. We're trying to. We got lucky that Fecality was able to gate out with the key, or we would be in a whole different sort of mess trying to recover right now. We got lucky. Fecality had the wherewithal to get out, and we're covering now. $145 forage. Swarm. Harmony only works outdoors, right? Let's skip that one. It's not gonna help me. I don't even need it. No enemies to fear up here, right? Nothing too exciting. Oh, you like these fizzles? There we go. Try that again. Maybe I got a skill up this time. Look at this. The no res guy is still online. It's very interesting. He's been on for the last few days. Well, he logged on today after being off because you could see, you know, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest early risers are at the top of the list right now. Level 22 claims to have never died. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I can haste myself. Almost forgot. Sick. Zilkril LFG. I'm not the leader. I tried it. Zilkril. I tried to invite. It didn't work. Anyway, we're just going to start over here. Anybody who hasn't answered the question of the day, now is a perfect opportunity while we're doing a little, you know, mild to moderate recovery. Oh shit, what's this? Oozing flesh. I don't even know where that thing came from. Must have just seen us. Now the damage shield on this thing seems to be kind of considerable, honestly. I'm seeing a problem here. All right. How about little buffs? A little buffage going on. We'll pass the buffs around. Something to stay active, right? Keep ourselves busy while everybody gets together. I already said I would drop group and watch from the outside because we have more than 6 now, right? We're up to 7 flowers. Right? Honey Bun was number 7. Who are we missing? I know Toro's on Death Star. Where's number 7? Oh, Zilkril. Where's Zilkril? Did Zilkril die? You got one-shotted by that goo? No! Are you in camp? Do they know you died? Because you're not in the group. So I think nobody clocked that. Yeah, I see you. Oof. Let Ishii know. Yeah, Ishii, we got another one for you. We're keeping you busy. This is how you get skill ups for the res. You know, whatever res requires, this is a good way to skill up. You know. Good thing you're not playing. Yeah, what would Fippy do? Fippy would respawn. He would try again. He would, you know, it would only strengthen his resolve. And that's what it's done for me. You know what I mean? I died twice in like 2 minutes. You know, my resolve has been strengthened. You know? Resed as many times as necessary. Yes. Res may be necessary. That'd be a good guild for me. I'm going to drop groups so you guys can get Zilkril in, okay? All right. I will help from outside. Oh shit, another ooze. Oh my god, these freaking oozes. Let's see. We haven't really got any loot to speak of today yet. But that's a yet, right? Still early. Should probably res my gnome before we move on. Okay, so Zilkril, here's what I'm thinking. Since I'm already number 7 in the group, we might run into an issue trying to move everybody on, right? So what I'm thinking is maybe we leave this corpse so that everybody else moves on or whatever, and then afterwards we could drag this guy past the locked door to the exit, res me there, right? That's what I'm thinking. I didn't consent anybody. I didn't think that far, but you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we leave him, and then once we get the door open, like I could take a res while we're here, but then I have 2 classes that can't gate inside, you know, with no keys. So I don't know. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. All right, I'll take a res on the gnome. How about that? Oh yeah, you could port the Ranger out at some point. Sure, sure. Death Star's in here. I can grab a ride with him maybe later. We'll figure it out. Be right back. Who I got? He's he's not quite cooperating right now. He's a little bit captive, but Swish. It's Chester. He's here. He's purring so much. Very happy guy. You gonna sit with me? Yeah, good boy. He's sitting with me. He's such a good little guy. Hold on, let's get the socials out of the way. At Chewy What a Wookie. Don't forget the socials, but I'm hiding for a sec. Oh, now he's struggling. I spent too much time reaching over him. Don't go, buddy. Don't go. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. We're playing EverQuest. We're recovering from a little wiperoo. A little wiperoo. You know? These things happen. What would Fippy do? What would Fippy do, buddy? All right. He wants to jump away. We're going to let him jump away. See you, buddy. Good to have you here visiting. You know? Always good to have a little cheese man moment. Little Chester Cheeto. Love that guy. My son, Big League Chester, needs his own social media. You think so? He'd do that. He'll be more popular than me. He's the main attraction. Love that little guy. Like he's ridiculously sweet. That's the thing about it. He's just very sweet. Winnie will, you know, be be a brat to him, and he just takes it. He can't do anything but be sweet. Anyway, let's load skin. Let's leave a little hammer corpse. You never know. You never know when you need a little hammer corpse. Ancient mummy, huh? I don't know why I chose to tank. I taunted it. I did that. Shiny Goat, you want to know if the Warrens counts as a Velu's dungeon, or does it have to be on the continent? You know what? That's a great question. Let's go with on the continent. But, you know what? You bring up an excellent point. It is kind of like an in-between era dungeon, right? The Warrens. It was post-Kunark, pre-Velius, right? A little in-betweener. Oh my god, don't kill me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Thank you. I'll try not to tank while I'm out of the group, but right now I think Toro's recovering. You know, it might fall on me. You would you say the Warrens would be your favorite if it qualified though? I think the Warrens has a lot to love. I think it it filled a need when it came out, right? I heard all about it from my friend. I never really got into the Warrens. I still only really passed through. One of these days, I want to go explore it. I want to appreciate it. I want to see some of the drops. I know it's got some cool, unique drops. It was different, you know. It was different from everything else going on. Nui Nui Capper. For a second, I was gonna be like, I didn't get any XP. What gives? I remember now. I'm out of the group. I'm the out of group support. Um. So that being said, all you guys in the group, you need to tell me how great the XP is all the time. I want to live vicariously through you. You know, your XP is my XP. As far as I will enjoy it. Just tell me. Just be like dinged. Be like, oh, this XP is so good. Oh, this full group bonus is amazing. You know what? Anything. Frequently let me know. It'll keep me motivated to support from out of the group. You know what I mean? All right, Shiny Goose says, if the Warrens counted, I would definitely be my favorite. As XP Zone always had the high ZEM. The experience alone is amazing. And you get both erudite factions, introduces a dungeon boss that gives a decent assortment of gear for lobies if they can manage it. Yeah, it's awesome, right? As somebody who was hearing about it when it was fresh, right? When this first dropped, I think I was still in middle school. Okay, no, maybe I was in high school by then. But it was a long time ago either way. But Tree Rat was telling me about it. Shout out Tree Rat. And he was very excited about this gear because it was the kind of stuff that was like needed. You know, gear like that was like really made a huge difference in those days. Shadows are so annoying. Where are you? I feel like if I was tall enough to see its nameplate, I would have an easier time. But since I'm way down here... Yeah, we were talking about the future of EverQuest emulators, right? I think overall, the terms of service, it's probably a good thing, right? I say probably a good thing. Only time will tell. I think overall, like, yeah, it has some major restrictions. It has some like real limiting language, but at the same time, it's also kind of putting things into writing that previously hadn't been, right? Like maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Maybe everybody should be on the same page. Maybe everybody should be opted in or whatever. All that stuff. I think it's maybe a little concerning that they want your info. You know, that's maybe a little concerning. And I think it really is the fork stuck in it. Like custom content is done, right? Stick a fork in it. There's going to be no more approved developments on that front, right? So if you have a real creative idea and you want to do something different, do it from scratch. That's my advice. You know what I mean? There's no real future in modding classic EverQuest, right? Unfortunately, they're really putting the boot to the throat of the custom content EQ emu community. You know, that sucks. That sucks. And I feel for anybody affected by that. You're going with Tower Frozen Shadow for the Velius continent. The keys in order to progress, the storyline that goes with the zone, Serena being imprisoned in the tower by May on Mistborn, etc. Yeah, I like the flavor of it. I like the progression of it. I like how you know you're making games.
Shni got subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. It means a lot to me. With your help, we can grow this channel bigger and better every week. This is the 45th Sunday in a row of 2025. Number 46 going to be even bigger and better than this one, so I'm glad you're here. Yeah. And that subscriber badge will look great next to your name. Swish 2 got a great one. I see the 1 year badge. It's the Basher, right? Speaking of progressions, right? You kind of progress through the swamp from Froglock Tad all the way up to Basher, right? I tried to do Swamp Theme. We got the Swamp Discord, the Swamp Theme subscriber badges. You know, I'm trying. If anybody ever has any good suggestions, ideas, comments, concerns. I heard Ishiwatari EQ suggested a cat cam. Right, that is a goal I have in mind. I want to try to get something going where you can, you know, you don't need just me, right? Let's get the real star, get the real star a camera. So many troll sub badge enjoyers. I love that. I love that. Appreciate that. We've been doing this all year long, so you know, it's only right, I guess. 2026 is going to be a big year too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just because this Sunday is called Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 number 45 doesn't mean next week's not going to be 46. It is. It doesn't mean next year's not going to be 2026, right? And that same logic applies. You know, it will be. We're doing it. Strictly EverQuest enjoyment. So I was like looting everything when I was in the group. I don't know if anybody's looting now. You guys better check these corpses. You don't want to miss out on any goodies. I was doing the duty, you know. I was You know, somebody's got to do it. It's a dirty job checking these mummies' pockets. I was doing that. So somebody's got to step up. Or else you're going to wait for the corpses to open up, and then I get it, and then it's not even saying anything in the group chat, and I could be pocketing all the good stuff, and nobody would know. In reference to your last comment, did I ever get into the lore of all that? So as far as I know, Serena is in the tower. I did not know that Mayong Mistmore had been the one to imprison her. So that is interesting to me. Yeah, thank you for bringing that back up, because I do get easily distracted. I wanted to comment on that, but who knows? Who knows? I think you subbed, and you know, I thank you for that distraction. I appreciate it. So Serena imprisoned by Mayong Mistmore. So I've noticed a lot of vampires and a lot of ghosts and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? Mayong Mistmore being involved. I don't find that too surprising. I love a callback. You know, I love a familiar face. I love a, you know, and speaking of faces, it's Splendid Genesis who pointed out Mayong Mistmore got a totally awesome self-portrait in his castle, right? I had never noticed that before it was pointed out to me. I love that. Oh, another wandering mind. Like I said, those guys will never know. I'm looting all this stuff out of the group. Our little secret. Fading Shadow Claymore, all mine. All for Nui. Gnome Chewy, that is. Anyway. I'm glad we're all recovered. Everybody's up. Everybody's in. Except for Bad Ben. I'm sorry, Bad Ben. He was left behind on floor 2. But gone but not forgotten. The damage shields on these things are kind of brutal, honestly. Bad Ben became Uncle Ben. We'll sip some blue milk in his remembrance. It took me a minute. Took me a minute. I'm sorry, Spider-Man. The Sandman killed me. That third movie was so bad. Which one? You could tell he didn't want to put. Oh, I didn't even see it. I saw the first Spider-Man movie. That's the last superhero movie I've seen. It was so long ago. I was like a kid, straight up. When did Spider-Man come out? Oh God. Did I wake anything up? I may. I may have. The Boy Maguire one. That's the okay. Spider-Man 3. Yeah, I never saw that one. Spider-Man 3 was 2006. Yeah, so when was Spider-Man 1? That's how long it's been for me. Oof, my knee is aching all of a sudden. What the fuck? I gotta like get up and stretch. Honestly, I kind of had a rough week. It was really windy. And being on a ladder in the wind, you can try to relax all you want, but it's one of those things you end up tensing up a lot. You end up holding on tight. You end up, you know what I mean? I think it's just human nature. And I kind of been sore. I've been recovering all weekend, honestly. Pretty sore. Pretty sure Spider-Man 1 was old enough where they made the games for PS1 and PS2. Oh man. Old man Reigns a coming, yeah. Jogging pants, I think that must be it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Be right back. Hey, what'd you get? What dropped? Hera Omika down. Switch 2 said 2002 for the first Spider-Man movie, huh? Yeah, that's a while ago. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having a ton of fun for the past 23 years. So time has flown. Sorceress Bowl. I had a feeling that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Wow. I pass. I pass. You guys can roll it out amongst yourselves. Pretty cool though. Zilkril with the 68. Very cool. Very cool. It's got a neat look to it too, right? Let's see it. Let's see it in hand. Where is he? Oh yeah, look at this little cup. Look at this little sippy cup. Very cool. Congrats on that. Big gains. We got big gains. All right, so we out of here? We moving on? We rolling out? Okay, here's the problem. Someone's gonna have to come back and get me though. Is that feasible? Can I be gotten? Can I be come back for? Or am I just you guys going on without me? Oh, looks like another shadow around the corner there. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Could smell him coming off the elevator. Can't see him for shit, but I could smell him. Oh my god. This is when targeting rings really come in handy. But that's not classic. We don't play that here. Going in the oven. Alright, I see a mirror. Well, that's not the exit, right? This is to the next floor. So I'm just gonna watch you all go. And then I guess I'll, what? I should have brought a gate pot. Hindsight's 2020. Somebody grabbed the key, I would assume. Oops. Hit Loogie. Ooh, I think Loogie might be on the right track. If fecality zones. Oh, that's a good point. Fecality would be in big trouble if he ends up dying inside here at that point. I was just say, yeah, if he bound here, get you guys up, gate back, get me up. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna see these guys off. Right? They're gonna go through the mirror, and then I'm gonna hope for the best as far as somebody will surely be back for me. I'm just gonna keep the faith. I'm gonna keep the faith. Um, Luke, he's definitely not menacingly rubbing his hands here. Luke, you better watch out. You're the bard. You know, my attacking your pet plan didn't work. But the stream is not over. The day is young. There will be bard blood will spill. The tower will have its sacrifice. I'm joking. Can't bind here? Oh, they thought of everything. They thought of everything. They've thwarted our plans. They're 2 steps ahead of us. Brad bless. Logistics quest continues. Alright, sounds like Zilk Girl is gonna do the sitting and waiting instead. Just I guess it makes sense. In case something goes wrong, Zilkril can at least gate out. Whereas if you leave me here, I can't feign death. I can only real death. You know, the corpse you will see will be it won't be a trick. It makes sense to me too. Thank you, Zilkril. We'll get you up here. As far as getting Buckaroo out, I'll worry about that some other day. I'll go get myself a key and a gate pot and all that shit. You know? My druid will run a gate pot in or something. Oh, we got a pop down here? You gotta be kidding me. Narmak Bareka. Who is that? Narmak Bareka. Another suit of armor, huh? So I looked it up on the wrong resource. They must have redid this because I'm assuming that's not what the P99 version looks like. Hold on. Narmak Bareka. Arm touches for 361. He's a level 36 enchanted armor Shadow Knight. Wanders around. Frost covered tome. Okay, not terrible. Or Shield of Shadows. Oh, we killed him before. Gotcha. There's the shadow guy. Gotcha. Making me loot the corpses again. It's a dirty job, but I'll do it. I'll keep doing it. How do we get Zilkril up after? With IVU. Right, Ishii will have to run back up. Is that the next move? Are we getting you immediately? Oh shit, it's the wedding floor, right? We're here. Golem ushers. Yeah, it seems like a much safer little spot. Let's well, no Zilkril left behind. Now that I'm up, drop me from the group. Anyway, welcome to floor 5. Looks like we've made it. There's only what, 7 kind of 8 floors of this thing? Because one of the floors is like split into 2, right? That come on. That's another floor. Anyway, I think they call it 7 floors. So we're on 5 out of 7. We're getting there. Climbing it. This one's the wedding, I do believe. Bunch of an enraged relative. Is that the guy? Let's see here. Yeah, that's the one who drops the key. The key mob is already up. That's like terrific. Look at that. Get the beer stained Coldane tunic, potentially. Ooh, thank you for that food. Black bread. I don't know what pulling here is going to be like at all. What's the plan with Zilkril, though? I don't want to leave anybody behind. Ooh. Golem Archer, you're going down. Or Usher. I call him an Archer. Golem Usher. You're going down. Zilkril, I keep asking. I keep asking them, is anybody gonna get Zilkril? I haven't gotten an answer yet. I'm not sure of the plan. If anything, maybe we just like leave one of us up here and 5 people go down to get you. You know what I mean? If that's the best way, let's do it that way. Something. I don't want to leave you behind. You guys want us to just continue a new solo? I mean, I guess it's good that you have gate then, because you're not stuck right now. A few people need to come. That's what I had just suggested to the group. Like we could leave somebody here to get you in. Um, do both IVU and Invis. Yeah, I think so. Because there's repops, all sorts of stuff. Uh-oh. Skelly's on Loogie again. Well, Zilkro, I feel bad because I wasn't trying to kick you out of the group. You know what I mean? At all. Like, I'm willing to be the out of group participant, but this key thing is really complicating things. The bind inside and gate back thing seemed like the way to go, but they thought of everything. Can't bind inside here, unfortunately. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? Does it have a key? Is it one of those dungeons or not? I gotta know. In fact, that's the question of the day. I mean, not specifically the key thing or not, but that's just it's on my mind. The key issue is has been, a little cumbersome. All right, let's do it. We click out. Is that what's going on? Well, I did it. I didn't wait for an answer. I asked click out, and then I clicked out. So hopefully, yes. All right, Zilkro, we've come for you. We've come for you. Let's do it. See you inside. We'll get you in the group. We're doing it it's not really that hard. I'd say the hard way, but it's not. It's really not. Everybody's in the group. Everybody IVU. I'm sliding this way. %10 into this hell level, you know? I mean, pretty good progress there. And we're just getting started, so, you know, jot that down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do we have even more people now? Oh, okay. Never mind. Loogie is in the zone. We are in the same zone as Loogie. Okay. Loogie stayed behind, and I'm checking who. I'm like, we still have 6 people. It's because Loogie's still on the /who. Okay. Whew. For a second, I'm like, we're about to have 7 people. How do we still have more people than we can key up right now? We're good. We're good. We just need Honey Bun to get to us. Show you the way, Honey Bun. Okay. A little slippery. It's a little slippery. Slip slide over this way. And yeah. Here we go. Here we go. To the next floor. Everybody still in Viz? Undead? How is Honeybun floating? We don't have levitate. I thought you can't levitate here. On my screen it looks like Honeybun's levitating. There's probably some weird bug. You know? But I see the Bob too. How are you doing this? I didn't even know you could lev in this zone. Oh, you can lev in here? What the fuck? I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought you couldn't lev in this zone. I thought it stripped your lev and then you were levless. Wow. Live and learn. Uh-oh. Squeaky gate sounding. I don't know if we even need to invis through this part. I think this part's pretty sparse. Everybody make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here. Armac Baraka. Excellent. You can't target or see me? Okay. Must be one of those, the unseen hand bug. The crazy part is I could attack Zilkarol. Oops. Did I just ruin my view? Or we're just fighting through it. Alright, there's like a wall right over here. Oh yeah, XP's climbing again. Feels good to be in the group. Things are nasty for green. It's because of that damage shield, I think. They tear it up. Got a mummy behind us. Really hate the shadow. I know, these shadows are so annoying. Sorry, we're almost through this floor again. And then the fun can begin. We'll be on the wedding floor. We'll kill some ushers. We'll kill some... There's already an enraged relative up, so we can honestly fly through the next floor. Kind of exciting. Hardest part's going to be the logistics. It's all right. We're not going to worry about trying to get a 7th player to the next floor after that. Figure something else out, because this has been tough, just as is. But the more of us that cram up in there, the more chance of a full group next time. You know, we'll pick it up where we leave off. I'm happy to leave the ranger at that floor, and then... It's so hard to tell which one we're on. Oh my god. I'll off tank this one. Creeping Death. We're just getting started over here. You already know it. There we go. Okay. Now at least it's on me. It's getting a little dicey in here, a little hairy. We're right by the mirror. All we gotta do is get through these couple freaking shadows. Now, do I have any disciplines at level 45 that I can hit? What level are these? Level 40. Well, 30 resistant, 40 fearless, 52 evasive. So nothing really useful right now. Good to know. Good to know. Oof. Oof. Creeping Death has tried red today. You know what I mean? Maybe not today, but he's definitely tried red. It's always great. Yep, the rogue patrols the swampland with Chewie. It's true. It's very true. Creeping Death is a grizzled vet in this EQ PvP game, you know? We're doing it big today. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 45 is in effect. We are, what, about 6 hours deep in the stream right now. A 7-hour stream. So you could say we're entering the final hour. If you have not answered the question of the day yet, well, I beg, I plead, I urge, and I just got to know, what's your favorite Velius dungeon? So many good ones to pick from. So many. Which one? Pick one. What's your least favorite? What's one you don't spend enough time in? Creeping Death, your Tower Frozen Shadow lover? Me too. I love this place. It's great. It's a little tough. You know, the keys are unforgiving. We've had yeah. We're climbing. We're about to make it to the wedding floor. We got Fecality's out of mana. We need a little mana. Your most nostalgia's Velk Swish. Listen, gag or not, I appreciate your Siren's Grotto answer. Velk has a ton of variety. I like it. It's like a playground for an enchanter too. You know what I mean? You could be swinging from the monkey bars, jumping off the slide and stuff. You know what I mean? It's fun. It's fun with werewolf form and a little alliance. You know. I gotta grab some water. I'm all out of coffee. I drank my full pot of coffee. Time for some water. Be right back.
and subscribe to your channel for 37 months.
Andy Mance, thank you for that. I just got back to the keyboard a moment ago. It looks like I had perfect timing. Thank you. I appreciate that. 37 months. That's definitely the top. Nobody's close to 37 months but you, I don't think. Appreciate that. Really do. We're just getting started over here. How you doing this weekend? Having a good weekend? Do anything fun last night? Or Friday or anything like that? How you doing? We got quite the grind going right now. We're climbing the tower. And it's going really good. Thank you. You say you got to use that free Twitch Prime on the best EQ streamer. I'm glad you think so. And I definitely appreciate Twitch Prime or Prime Twitch, whatever, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely. Whoop. I remember this spot. This is where I volunteered to be left behind before, but then it ended up being Zilkaril. Now we fought our way back. Or no, Zilkaril gated out. Whatever it is. We're back. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we all fought together. I remember. It's coming back to me now. Been on quite the little adventure over here. Your weekend's been going good. Going to the casino for the next 3 nights. Hell yeah, good luck. Have some fun over there. You're staying at the hotel? I would assume, you say 3 nights, I would assume you're probably not driving back and forth over and over again. I would just have to assume. Nice. Yeah, have fun. Win something good. Every time I go to the casino, I like to stop at the arcade. I'm having a lot of fun at the arcade over there, to be honest. I haven't been in a little while. A few months. At least a few. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having so much fun playing EverQuest. Time has sure flew. Let's see here. Almost 20% in. Well, once we get to the next floor, I'm going back out of group, right? I want to be the out of group support. What's this bug about? Okay, so we call this the unseen hand. If 2 people zone in at the same time, there's a chance where one won't see the other in the zone. That's a scary thing. It's a scary thing. If you ever notice your HP dropping mysteriously, I would say zone out immediately, because you might have an unseen hand attacking you. You don't even know. Because I don't even want to hit him while he's sitting. It'll be too brutal. But when he stands up, I'll hit him again. Or not again, but I'll... Oh. We're out of range, so you're lucky. If I was in range, I would attack you, and your HP would be dropping, but you wouldn't see any message. It's crazy. It's spooky. Yeah, it's a really bad bug. It's rare, though. It's rare. But the reason we call it an unseen hand is if one player kills the other, the player that gets killed will say you were slain by an unseen hand. But the yellow text will tell everybody who killed who. It's really weird. It's weird. If you ever get killed by the unseen hand, I would say take a screenshot of it. Because I think me and anybody else would accept that as a valid excuse. You know what I mean? If like you're looking for looking for somebody to justify it for you, we'll be like, yeah, that sucks. You know, nothing you could do about that. That's not PvP. That's a bug. You know, but it's such a rare thing, and like most people have never seen it happen. Um, it's weird. It's really weird. I get paranoid when somebody starts zone hopping. When I'm chasing them zone hopping, it's like, are they trying to freaking trick me? Are they trying to get me in an unseen hand situation over here? Anyway, we're all here. Gang's all here. Let's kill stuff. Let's kill this enraged relative. Where's that? There it is, an enraged relative. Dark blue to me. Let's go. It's a wedding. I'm too far away to see it. But there. Oh shit! Incoming! I didn't even go around the corner! I was just at the wall. They must have saw my long ass name around the corner. You know? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not getting a heal. I'm not in the group. I'm done for. I'm trying to kite him. How did I know no heal was coming? Well, it's okay. On the bright side, Zilkaril will no longer have the unseen hand bug. He'll be able to see me now. Consented. It's my own fault for peeking, but to be fair, you saw me. I didn't even go around the corner. Hey, Zilkaril, you couldn't even see me on your screen running around there, huh? It's funny. Well, what would Fippy do? Fippy would respawn. I've respawned. I'm come back. Part of the bad thing about being number 7 also is they can't see your HP, right? If people are used to looking at a HP in a group window, you know, you're hit. And I think that's what happened. Nobody thought to check my HP. But to be fair, everybody could be AFK. What do I know? I'm not even in the group. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have pulled. It wasn't my plan. Literally just trying to look at the wedding from around the corner. So let that be a lesson to you. Don't even look at him from around the corner. It's too close. Too close, man. I hope everybody's okay. Thoughts and prayers. You're good. Good. Glad to hear it. I'll have to keep trying. No, I'm just kidding. It's not on purpose, I swear. I'm not trying to kill everybody in the tower. I swear. It's coincidence it keeps happening. I'll come with bone chips. I'll do my best. Oh, Skelly on the horizon. Yes. You were watching me running around. Why is he running? Not even a single thought about healing. It's all good. I was running around because I was so low that it was my only hope at that point. There's nothing else I could really do. You know, I'm a warrior. I don't have root. I don't have feign death. I don't have anything. I have kick and I have taunt. And taunt doesn't do much. Let's be honest. Let's be serious about it. Taunt is it's a feel good ability. You press the button when you want to feel like you're helping. You want to like really say you gave it your all. You hit that taunt. I tried, you know? Like such a slight chance of just putting you at the top of the list. It doesn't address any of the problems. The problem that lost you the aggro in the first place, right? It doesn't address that at all. It just puts you on top. And if you have not addressed that problem, guess what? You're losing aggro again immediately. So it's like, did you even really do anything? Taunt is it's not much. I'm gonna sit until res effects are off. Let's watch these guys. You know, instead of doing anything silly, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna get a good view, and you know what I mean. Let them pull at their own pace. I'd love to see it happen. I'm out of group support right now. I'm gonna support by not not supporting for a moment. Right? I tried to support. This is what happened. I was just trying to peek. I was just trying to get a little view of the wedding party over there. You know what I mean? Maybe get a little useful intel, or at least some color commentary. Something. No, no, no. Let me sit back. Let's let them handle it. Let's let them pace it out. Maybe they didn't want 4 golems at once. You know? Had I not considered that? What'd I miss? Did they kill anything? Did they, Oh, look at this handsome fella. Hey, good looking. What's up? It's my corpse. It's a joke. Loot that. I'm gonna leave another, No one looted sparkling soul neck. I didn't even see a sparkling soul neck. Don't blame me, I was dead. Nothing I could have done. Give a little hammer corpse. What's a sparkling soul neck? Two armor class, 5 dex, 6 agility, and some saves. Oh man, that was actually decent, huh? Womp womp. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Enraged relative. They're here and they're pissed. Everybody watch out. Loogie thought he looted it but didn't grab it. Whoops. Whoopsie. I was dead. I'm absolved. I was not, you know. I wasn't here. I couldn't do it. Alright, what'd you get? What'd you get? What's the enraged relative drop? Nice shirt indeed. Hubba hubba. That's an upgrade here. Am I allowed to wear it? Gnome. Warrior. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong. Gnome. Warrior. I'm rolling. I helped. Hell yeah. Beer stained tunic. Oh no. Honey bun with the 82. Never mind. Never mind. I guess me and my leather tunic gonna keep at it. Who looted the key on this floor? You know I have a dang fungi in a bag somewhere. Not in any of these bags. But fungi's on the shaman, right? Yeah. I'm not super concerned. What do you think? Do we stay on this floor a little bit? Farm this floor a little bit? It's kind of decent so far. I pop another enraged relative, maybe? I want to get a shirt. Let's keep killing them freaking things. I gotta cast this on myself. I keep forgetting Lodi belt. Lodi boots exist. Lodi boot buff. I think everybody can benefit. Maybe some people already got better. Okay. Fair enough. Keep the fun going. Let's keep the mobs coming. Let's kill some stuff. Or we go to the next floor. Or you guys go to the next floor. You know? It's one or the other. We could kill stuff, and I can watch, or you can go to the next floor without me. I don't think there's a third option this time, right? Of trying to run back through again to get a 7th player in the next one. I think we should just get a second key here. Stay until we get another key, sure. I think we should have maybe done that. We probably could have done that on the other floor too, but so you know, now that we're on this floor, the plan makes sense. This one seems good. This floor is like exciting. It's got like a lot of mobs. See? Tons of mobs. Sheesh. Zilkril trying to feign death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Decality's still alive, right? Hmm. We'll see what we see inside. I think I have to target myself and dispel pretty much immediately. You're dead? Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that makes for an interesting recovery. Makes for a challenging struggle, a trial, a tribulation, a real thorn in our side, a hurdle in our path. It's all of the above. Well, let's bind one a little bit. What would Fippy do? Right? Fippy would not get down now. Now's the time to shine. Yeah, you can mirror right out. That's what I did. I didn't want to die in there. So I mirrored out. Well, if we were all naked, it would be a big issue, right? But we're not all naked. Loogie got a corpse. I got a corpse. Honey Bun is still alive. Zilgirl's still alive. So we got four living flowers. Means we got what? 3 dead flowers? Oof. Oof. We're gonna have some fun crawling back in there. Okay. Who has keys? Does anybody have some keys already? I know we've done some grinds here before. Does anybody here already have a spare key? Because that will be good. Ooh, we get an exciting side quest right now. Exciting side quest time. Time to get Buckaroo out too. Right, we got some corpses stuck on floor 5. We got a ranger stuck on floor 4. That's me. That's my ranger. So gonna get on the ranger. I'm gonna take a port out. Right, the star's on floor 4. We're gonna start fresh. Get my ranger out. Side quest. It's just a little side quest. Anyway, what's your favorite Velius dungeon? Does it involve a key? Does it have any ridiculous logistics involved? Captain Long Whistle says, "Who's that idiot chanter? Fire her." Hey, come on now. Come on now. It was mistakes happen. I did see a problem coming. I said all I got out was slash gu space care, right? I was trying to, if I had more time I would have been careful. It looks like you're too close to that feign deathing necro. You got to back up before they see you, right? And I got care, and then I think I saw you like cast a spell on the mobs, and I'm like, oh boy, we're in big trouble. Group doomed. But it's okay. These things happen. Um, I figured fecality clicked out. You know what I mean? I checked the who. I didn't see him in the zone. I was like, whew, at least the cleric got out. I didn't realize that he was out dead. Not out clicked. It all happened so fast. You spam mezzing. Yeah. So it looked like he was doing a feign death split over there. In which case you don't want to be too close. You don't want to be on an aggro list, because then they feign death, and then it falls to you. And it's no problem. Now your turn to feign death. Oh wait, you don't have feign death? Oh, that's when it gets tough. Winnie, what's up, baby? Come here. Did you hear her? She was meowing. All right. Hey, Winnie, come here. You want to play? You want to play EverQuest? We're getting out of the tower. Yes, she's coming up. Come on, Winnie. Let's do it. Let's get out of the tower. Let's escape the tower together. Hop up, Winnie. Yes. There's her tail. You see her tail? Come on, Winnie. Get in frame. Oh, jump back down. She jumped back down. She's a good girl, though. It's almost her lunchtime. She's getting hungry. Okay. Oozing flesh tries to hit this. We're getting relentlessly jumped over here. Anyway, this is good. This is Can we screw these things? Yeah. At this point for we do have an Amontepina up, which is good. All right, thank you. I don't see a stalker up. That would imagine seeing the stalker up on track right now. That'd be a nice little treat. Drops level 5 key. Yeah. So that would be good. That would be good. We did get the level 5 key ×1. And if we had killed it again and got a ×2 key, that might have saved us some headache because we had more than a full group and we did a little bit of workaround, you know, get everybody up. 2 keys would have made it easier in hindsight. Hindsight's 2020. Make a silent move. Logging back to you know what? Maybe if we got a master key, maybe I just get on a cleric. I can hit people to res or something. I'll get on God. If anybody wants to pick me up, if we got a key, get me up there. I'll res everybody up. We'll even camp out there so we can, you know, floor 5 will go a lot smoother with a cleric. I mean, not that we don't have a cleric, but you know what I mean. A cleric camped out in case everything goes wrong again. A backup cleric. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's get him. Oh shit. Way down here. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Back to the sound. Fun bags. Hey, appreciate you hanging out this morning. Do they need me to summon a corpse or what? That's my question here, I guess. Oasis of Mars clear. Happy zone. No troubles. No troubles in Oasis. Let's go see South Row. Hope it's a happy zone as well. We got to keep this server happy, right? If anybody detects any unhappiness on Red 99, you be sure to let me know. And we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll put a stop. We're going to stop unhappiness in its tracks. We're going to persevere. We're going to overcome. What would Fippy do? What are we going to do? If you need me to summon, we're going to need coffins. But if there's anybody with a key, then I assume you've gotten it worked out by now. So, either way, I'm assuming everything's good. Probably need summons. Dope! Where are coffins even from? Oh, how did I know this freaking derp would be derping around the dunes? The Dune Derper himself, the ancient Cyclops. Anybody looking for a Ring of the Ancients? I wonder. Neriak Third Gate. Of course it's somewhere convenient like that. Somewhere really easy. Good. Yeah, Zilkril, you might be on coffin duty. We might get you a port. Get the coffin. Now, as far as the Ring of the Ancients goes, I think I can loot this. That'd be nice. That'd be good. Be convenient. No. Right, that's the west side, right? Yeah. Can you lockpick the mirror? I don't think you can lockpick these mirrors. I think you actually need the keys. Well, I'll get on my Shadow Knight if you really need me to summon. I'll do it. I'll do it to him. You know what we could do? I got an easier idea. I'm pretty sure. I heard this from the dude. And like I was saying earlier, and when it comes to bard stuff on the server, the dude knows what he's talking about. If the dude said it, I believe it. The dude said that bards don't use the reagents on these type of click things, items with clicks that normally cost something. If a bard does it, it does not cost it, right? So if a bard was able to do something with a charge of summon corpse, they wouldn't need a coffin, right? Am I right? Is this true? Let's test this out. I have summon corpse. I only have one charge of it on the bard. That's all we need. We just got to get Fecality's corpse, and then we're all good, right? That has the key. Everybody can get back up. If you guys want to keep working on getting coffins anyway, just to have them, sure. They're not stackable. They're 2-slot containers. They actually really suck. You know what I mean? They're like the worst. They're the worst container in the world. Anyway, let's get on Sussy. I'm going to make sure I got this item. If I have the item, then I'm totally down to try this out. I do believe I have the item. And if I don't have the item, then we're going to find the item and we're just going to get it to Lugi. Because Lugi's a bard. Right? What level's Lugi? Let's check what level this item is. I don't have it on me, so I'll do an output file inventory. And I'll check my parse. Do I have the item on the bar? Yes or no? Called like Crypt Keeper Summoning Stone or some shit. I don't know, it has stone in the name. Crypt? I don't have it. The bard doesn't have it. The one tune that needs it doesn't have it. Okay. Well, let me check my other parses. Let's see who does have it. Thank God for the, outputting the inventory file. Without this, I would never know where any of my shit is ever in this game. like checking banks and all that. Like, no, it's not. All right, what is this thing? Crypt Master's Conjuring Stone is what it's called. That one, work friend has one. Where? In my bank. Okay, let's find somebody who's got it like handy. Um, Gremlin. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's get that to Loogie. All right. It's a nice, easy one. I'm going to be coming out of Guck with a Cryptmaster's Summoning Stone for Loogie to use, right? To get Ishiwatari EQ's corpse, right? Fardotron Ishiwatari EQ. If you're here, if you're listening, this is the plan, right? Nobody knows. This is a top secret. Nobody knows our secret plan, okay? I'm going to get Loogie the charge of Summon Corpse. And Fecality's got to be in the zone to target, right? You guys got to both be in the tower together. So whatever it's going to take to make that happen, I'm coming out of Guck. Coming out of Guck with a an item. You were not listening. Okay. What you got to do is are you in the tower? Are you on Loogie? Where are you? We need Loogie at the tower. I'm on my way to South Row. Need Fecality. It's Fecality in the tower. Let's get this buttoned up. We can recover before the end of stream. You know what I mean? It's not over. All right, Death starts picking him up. Okay. Grim Iln. Yeah, you like this one? I never play this guy. You never really get to see Grim Iln. I always got, you know, I got a million projects in the works. Always. This one's got J Boots. Of freaking course, it's got J Boots. Torch element. This is Mage number 2. Always got to, always got to slay the little fungus spores. I can't help it. Can't help it. So needs someone to take this to Loogie. I always so aggressively kill those poor guys. It's unfortunate for them that they're one of the few things that can give you Grob faction. You know what I mean? Indirectly. You got to get the spore mushrooms that they can drop. They're unstackable. You need 4 of them. But then you can get 2 faction hits. It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me. Maybe not to most, but to me, I think it's worth it. Grob faction is very important. You'll see me favor spore mushrooms in my inventory over most anything else. I'd probably value them at like 100 plat. As far as, you know what I mean? It's crazy. All right. Is anybody coming to get this item off me? I've been typing in guild chat. I'm not really getting too much response over here. If they got another plan, I guess go with that plan. Nobody told me, so I'm still trying to facilitate my plan, which I do believe will get you guys up there. The start's on the way. All right, cool. Thank you. This has 1 charge. So, Loogie, Bardotron, Make sure you use it properly, right? You need fecality in the zone. You need to target fecality and then click it, okay? All right? And if this doesn't work, then we'll go with plan B. But as far as I know, this should work. I thought this would maybe be faster than going to Nariak, you know, because I hate it in there. It's like, what, 3 zones deep? Oh my god, there's too many zones. Too many zones deep. I don't know why I'm sitting. Thank you. Yeah, give that to Loogie. Loogie will make it happen. I'm gonna get back on Buckaroo, right? Well, we're gonna finish this stream the way we started, right? Outside Tower of Frozen Shadow, looking in, right? Thinking of what could be, what could happen. It's been a fun stream in there. We did make it one step further, right? We got one more key. It's been it's been up and down, back and forth. It's a little like tug of war, you know what I mean? Let me get back on Buckaroo. It helps if I actually start to camp. In group, in zone, and targeted. Yes, yes, all of the above. Supposedly a bard can do this without the coffin, because I was complaining about having to carry around a coffin, and then I found out no, that's not true. You don't need to carry around a coffin. Anyway, make a sound. Moving in silence back to Buckaroo. You know I love changing counts, changing characters, logging off, logging in. Oh my god, I must love it. I do it so much. It's called stable quest. You gotta have a little stable. You gotta have options. You know, you've got no options. You get painted into a corner. You know what I mean? You're stuck. You got options. Yeah. You can stick my ranger somewhere. You could stick my warrior somewhere. I'm just gonna pop in on a magician you didn't even know about. You know? Unpredictable. Buckaroo with the no pants look. Was that Quillmane pants? Something. Not even showing the EverQuest. Buckaroo doesn't look like he's wearing pants. Right? That's like diaper quest. I'm glad to hear that it worked. So now that Fecality has his corpse, everybody can, you know what I mean? Live happily ever after up there, right? I think I want the warrior back on level 5. Buckskin leggings. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. A lot easier to camp out when you don't have aggro, you know what I mean? Alright, everybody who needs to get their corpse from level 5. We're doing it. We're going. Gather up, form like Voltron. I'm coming too. I don't need my corpse, but that's where I want to stay. I want to park my warrior up there for next time, okay? A little foreshadowing, a little prediction of the future, a little, you know, prophecy being foretold right now. Next week, we're picking up where we left off. Tower Frozen Shadow, floor 5. We're going to do it big. But for now, we're going to another silent move. Let's get back on Gnome Chewy, aka Nui. On which is this one? So bad at remembering which account is which. It's too many alts. Reached critical alt mass, and now I can't remember any of them. It was all good. Until I made Gnome Chewy. And now it's like a sliding puzzle, musical chairs, all these alts are like circling around my head, and then like it's like, okay, which account is it? It's like, ugh. And anybody else have that problem? Any altaholics out there? The real alt addiction? I know Captain Lungwhistle's got some alts. You know? Has it gotten so bad that you can't remember what account was what yet? Look at this. The gang's all here pretty much. We're getting a good recovery. You got an insane number of alts. Death Star. Yeah, Death Star, you got some alts. I can confirm that. I've seen you got some alts. Hell yeah. Captain Longwhistle says it's a problem. Yeah. Zilkarel, you seem to stick to the main for the most part. How many alts you got these days over here? You know? I'm still working on one. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. You know, a little focus goes a long way. That's something I lack. I lack the focus. I lack the discipline. You're scheming. You got schemes of alts. Alt schemings. I know Fartotron got some good alts. You got when you got a lot of gear, you got to spread it out. You know, Fartotron's got some gear to spread out across the alts. I get that. You know, more power to you. It's a stable quest thing. You know, that's how Red 99 does it. Once this turns 50, you're going to farm some gear for an Aero Knight SK? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Let's get through to the next floor. Let's get Bafo rezzed up. Let's get everybody rezzed up, and I'm going to finish this stream strong on floor 5. Right? Like Fippy Darkpaw. We ride again. Alts are like storage sheds. For me, alts are like black holes. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Why did I follow him this way? I always go the other way. I was like, this looks fun. Go that way. Snippery. Especially on a gnome, right? Oh my god. They went without me. Right? Oh, you didn't leave me? Go left? What's left? Oh, okay. What's this way? I thought we always go the other way. Am I wrong? Didn't we go the other way all those other times? Is this a different way? Oh, this is a different way. Okay. Sounds good. I haven't been to the hub in... When I tell you I haven't been to the hub in over 20 years, you might think I'm lying. I'm not lying. I haven't been to the hub in over 20 years. Look at this freaking around. Just like I remembered it. Beautiful. I like their floor. I like their ceiling. It's nice. It's very nice. All right, I'm camping out on floor 5. So, show me the way. Show me the way to floor 5. I'm following fecality. Which one is it? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably second from the right here, right? I would guess. I would guess. Try your key on it. See what happens. If you hit the wrong key on the wrong mirror, everybody gets death touched, right? Let's try it out. Oh no. Okay. I thought it just took him for a sec. I was like, ugh. Not this one. What about this? I'm just gonna stick with fecality. Everybody stick with fecality. We'll just keep trying them. One of these. Gotta be the one. Right? Is this the one? Whoa. It only took him. Uh-oh. Um, this is going good. Unless there's no key needed for one. Okay. I clicked this one. Let's see where it takes me. Good. All right. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 45, has been a wild success, you know? Okay. Unless your metric for success is how many bards were left dead in the tower. In which case, nope, none bards. None bards left dead in the tower. Maybe some other classes got left behind this time, but no bards, no bards. So if that's your thing, we did great. I did get a couple levels. We've had some fun. We got some loot. 0 bard deaths other than the one. Yes. Pretty much everybody's recovered. Or if they're not recovered, they're at least very close to being recovered. You know what I mean? Like there's not much left to do to recover, right? So we figured out what the issue was. We were trying to get to floor 5. Res people, Fecality's trying the mirror and it's not working. The one that was 5th from the left, you know, seemed like it might be the right one. It was the wrong key. That's why it wasn't working. So anyway, he ended up on the wrong floor. Now he's coming back again. We're gonna try it again. It didn't port us as well. No, it seems to be a one-person key thing. So the hub might not be the way. Anyway, I was able to get out of the hub by clicking the left mirror. It took me out. So that being said, I think it was been a really fun, enjoyable, successful Sunday SWAMPTACULAR Splash Fest. I hope you think so too. I did ask a question of the day, and if you didn't answer, now's your last chance, your very last chance. Please, I gotta know. What's your favorite Velius dungeon? I said Tower of Frozen Shadow. As the day goes on, you know, I wonder if maybe I might enjoy a dungeon that that has a little easier logistics involved as far as the keys, the nonsense, the BS, the struggles. But no, this is what makes it worth it. A little struggle is fun. Playing a mischief for life, says Fears Gaming. Thank you for that answer. Appreciate that answer. I feel like playing a mischief. I thought that was going to be one of the most popular answers to this question. I've been hearing a lot of Velks. A lot of Velks. People really like Velks. Crystal Caverns, I think, was the most enjoyed of all the Velius dungeons. I got to get into it. Crystal Caverns for me was never really the spot. I gotta check it out sometime. Anyway, who's streaming right now? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You go see what is this game? Looks like Dude Boy Orc Boy is playing some sort of Vane. What's Vane? You guys know this one? You heard of this one? Let's ask Dude Boy Orc Boy what his favorite Velious dungeon is when we get there, okay? Everybody who hung out today, thank you so much. You know, it wasn't always the most smooth sailing today, right? It was a bit of a bumpy road occasionally, but that makes for good fun EverQuest enjoyment. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking about the EQ emulator server operator terms of services. I just had to yap about that a bit. You know me. I can't help but insert myself into the discussion over there with a little bit of unwanted opinions. You know, amateur analysis, illiterate read-throughs, you know, all the stuff you can only get here on twitch.tv/big_league_chewy. It's simple as that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again next time. Let's go say what's up to Dude Boy Orc Boy. And yeah, I'll see you again Tuesday is the next stream. And the next EverQuest stream is going to be Thursday. Rise and grind bright and early. You know I love to get up early on a Thursday morning and play some EverQuest. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you next time.